HBFT Gaming, I'm HBFT, and we are back again with Chops, the little guy. That's right, here we are in No Man's Sky, the Expedition Adrift, and I've actually gone back and adjusted our little guy, so Chops is actually here this time, but you know what, from now on we'll just still call him Cops as long as he's here. So as you can see, he's back to his normal old self, and everything is looking dandy. You're probably wondering, my gosh, look at this place. What is this place? Well, actually, I went over to the anomaly while I was adjusting because that's where you adjust the aesthetics, and I ended up redeeming some of the plans so that we could have some quality of life updates like our storage container, so now we're not completely full in our inventory, and also some other things like a save beacon, a teleportation pad, and just general refineries so that we can actually do stuff like this. That means if we need more nanites or something like that, we can just have it running in the background. In fact, I will just take some living slime right now, toss that in, and let it go. Isn't that a trip? So instead of having to use all of our carbon in order to kind of move everything through a personal backpack, we can kind of have it in a different place. So I think that's going to be very helpful indeed, because we are here to wrap up the Expedition Adrift. I don't know like whether we're going to be able to do it today, but I think we've made some serious progress, and I think we can continue doing so, yeah? Oh, heck yes, Smeebs. High five and happy birthday, by the way. That is so freaking cool, yeah? 39 will be better than 38, one can only hope, and it's divisible by 3. Isn't that a trip, yeah? I gotta say, whenever I hit a new milestone in terms of like birthdays and stuff like that, I instantly think of divisibility. I don't know why, but it just seems like a fitting thing to do. Maybe because I was a math major, but I have no idea. Honestly, it's really cool. So happy birthday, man. I hope you have a great day. So right now, I'm just going to go ahead and get all of our associated runaway mold and process. It's going to take 11 minutes, but we're going to walk out with over 1,100 nanite clusters, and that's going to be insane. Savax, good to see you. High five, yeah. Division by 3 is a good number. It really is. It really is. And then we're just going to go ahead and save. You can see outside, we actually have a landing pad. Isn't that insane? With the Lambo burn. So let's go ahead and sort of take stock of where we are in the expedition and what we have left to do, and that'll give us a good idea, I think, on the itinerary for today. So that should be pretty awesome, yeah. Steam pages seem to lag today. Hey, Anakitas, high five, yeah. But games play okay? Well, I would assume because the games are on the computer, but yeah, I don't know about the Steam pages. I didn't actually go through them today, yeah. So, and welcome. So today we've got to summit a mountain, or at least reach 1,400 units, and that's on foot, I believe. So we can't just fly up there, right? So that's one thing left in phase 2. Then after that, we've got to discover robotic life forms. Have not done that. Excavate ancient bones. We have, well, one more waypoint to chart. We need to find some freighters, whether it's sunken in the water or just derelict in general. Visit one more ancient ruin. We need to go into the water and get crystal sulfide. Go to the 4th rendezvous point. Go to the 5th rendezvous point. Destroy some hungering tendrils. Cook some bread. There's quite a bit to do, but I have a feeling with our B-class ship, the Lambo burn, we're going to be able to make it happen. You can see we actually have 6.5 million units and 4,300 nanites overall. We've got a lot of resources at our back. I think we can make it happen. So we finished up phase 1. Honestly, the summit of a mountain at least 1,400 units, I think, is something that we could be chasing for a while. So I think maybe we'll move over to like ancient bones and see what is out there. So let's do that. Yep. Loving Cosmet here. I would have placed the gun on the nose. Yeah. I can see that. I'm going to be editing some more today. And let me tell you, some crazy stuff happened when I was recording yesterday. And it actually made me lol in real life. So, I mean, I think it should be pretty good. So I'm very excited about it. I'm glad you're enjoying it so far. So we're going to hop into the Lambo burn and we're going to take off and we're going to see what the guides at Hello Games have to say about making sure that we can find ourselves some bones, right? So let's go ahead and just double check. So Starship guidance message, hold space. Collect ancient bones. There's a potential dig site detected elsewhere in this system. Scan worlds from space to read planetary data. So I don't know if that means that we need... So I'm scanning right now, but if we're in space, it'll tell us about some information about the planet, but I don't know if it tells us about bones, right? Is that the case? I mean, we'll get closer, sure. We'll go ahead and pulse engine over to the space station, and we can kind of see... Oh, never mind. It does tell us. It says there are ancient bones over at Shabu, so we're definitely going to Shabu. Although finding stuff once we're there, I have no idea. Maybe we do have a signal booster, so maybe we're going to be able to utilize it there, yeah? Hey, Reorgs, good to see you. High five, yeah? And thank you so much for the redemption. Thank you for the redemption of the Neuro Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it, Reorgs. Thank you very much. One thing that you got to consider is the faster you kill an enemy, the less that... Oh, no, I understand that. Believe me, I definitely do. But, you know, I think one of the challenges is I'm not really doing things on that series in the form of what's the best thing possible. I'm also working with a restriction. I want to make it look like a bunny. So otherwise I wouldn't have a big gap in the middle, you know what I mean? So yeah, no, the cockpit's awesome. It's really great. Okay, so we're coming on down, and apparently we can scan. So we're scanning out. Locate natural burial sites using the analysis visor. Use the terrain manipulator to excavate. Okay, that already seems like that makes more sense. We'll just land willy-nilly, and then we'll go ahead and use our analysis visor by hopping out of the ship from the Lambo burn. And we're going to go ahead and pull this out. Analyses mode. So we're looking for bones. Now, oh, there it is. Natural burial site. My gosh, it's like they read our mind. Isn't that a trip? Okay, well, let's get a move on, yeah? All right, we're going to take a look. 250 units away. No problem here. And I'm thinking, I'm seeing a little icon that tells me that maybe we're going to find ourselves something along the lines of sentient plants out there, but I saw it fly by in the moment. I don't see it right now. Natural burial site behind us as well. Most likely all the burial sites are being revealed to us just because we've got this milestone in effect, and we've got all this hazardous flora, and we're just gonna suck on forward, yeah? So here we go. We have arrived. Oh my gosh, this guy almost got us. Oh, what is that? Okay, that is... Whoa. Found wandering the temperate grasslands of planet Shabu. By day, this is a calm and efficient predator. Oh, that's lovely. But at night, they appear prone to fits of bloodlust. So you mean right now, it's totally fine and a predator, but at nighttime it gets crazy? Carnivorous but opportunistic, these beasts will happily raid the corpse of other hunters. Okay, that's lovely. Let's stay away from that guy. You know what? We've had our differences at times. Maybe stay over there. Oh God, carnivorous plants. You know, this whole expedition has been a little dangerous, if I'm perfectly honest. That's predators that like hot guzzling blood. That guy who waits until nighttime to strike at corpses. He doesn't care where they come from. He's just here to harvest everything that appears before him. Well, you know, we are rather tiny, and I will not say that our bones are hardy, so we'll just grab these ancient ones instead and hope for the best, right? That's the... Oh boy, it looks like an opposite designed mantis. Oh my gosh. Well, I mean, I've heard things about mantises, and how they tend to, you know, they might have some fun with their mates, I guess, and then decapitate them or something like that. So I wouldn't really count that guy as completely opposite. It sounds like he might be right within the general vicinity of that mode of, I don't know, interacting with others. I'm not too sure how best to describe that, yeah? Ancient bones. I mean, who knows? Maybe these are... Oh, wow, my gosh. Already making incredible progress. My gosh, look at that. Milestone complete again. I mean, who knows? Maybe these are his victims' bones. That's gonna be nuts. Well, here you go. Collect the reward, Bones to Dust. Supreme Mining Beam upgrade. Pre-packaged optical drill unit. I think we already have some incredible upgrades on our... yep. on our... Well, yeah. See, we already have too many. But it doesn't mean that it's not any better, right? So this has a heat dispersion of 50% versus 41. So already looking better. Fuel efficiency 21. That's already the same. Mining speed less. Okay. And then overheat downtime less of a reduction. So mining speed, fuel efficiency, heat dispersion. Honestly, it's a bit of a toss-up, really. We've got this one. Oh, look at this. I forgot we've got other ones. I'm kind of looking at the mining speed the most, if I'm perfectly honest. The heat dispersion overall seems to be better than this. So maybe this is like a very minor, pun intended, very minor upgrade, but we will take it. Any upgrade's an upgrade. Let's go and boost that on over. And there we go. Excellent, yeah. Mantis are pretty much the insect killers. They kill about any insect. Well, I'm glad that... Well, let's hope they don't see us as an insect, although I would imagine we are small to them like an insect. So, you know, it's not the Starship Troopers where they're as large as us, right? So, let's see, we've got robotic lifeforms is the last one in phase 3. So, how do we do that? Discover synthetic creatures. Locate synthetic life in blue star systems. Use the galaxy map to locate appropriate systems. Access it while in the starship. Okay, that seems fair and straightforward. Now, the thing is, do we have access to blue star systems? That I'm not sure of. So let's just get over to our ship. We'll get a little bit of sodium because I know that we're low on sodium nitrate. That's something that I've just kind of been keeping a watch on as far as our levels go. I do like the fact that not everything's out trying to kill us over here, which is kind of a nice welcome change from all the other... Oh! Like I said, incredible progress. My gosh, wow. Didn't realize that... didn't realize we were... on the correct path this whole time. Creature pellets, Fascium, Supreme Mining Beam upgrade. Well, that's excellent. Not alone. Yes, there were 24 species that we have researched and found. That's great. And I can even see some condensed carbon in the distance. Oh, more mining beam modules. My goodness. Well, we just found out that my mining beam modules are a little bit overrun with incredible goodness. I mean, really, 17%, 17%, 41%. If we look here, that's not as good. If we look here, 17, 17, 40, yep, not as good. But you know what? It's very nice. It's very nice. It's just not quite the tip-top stuff that we're used to. We're used to top shelf at this point because we're cops. And Cop's a little guy is, I mean, honestly, he's not just a little guy. He's a connoisseur of mining apparel, apparently. So we're heading out, crossing out of the atmosphere, and we got to find a blue system. So we'll go to the galaxy map, and we're going to take a gander. Oh, wow, it really guides us. Although, is this guiding us to a blue system, or is this guiding us to, let's say, the next rendezvous point, which seems to be very far away? Water. I mean, that... Oh, wow, we can jump that far? My gosh, we really did get an upgrade with this ship. That's insane. My goodness. Well, I'm so glad we put a teleporter over in the cops base back there, because all of our storage and stuff is back there, and we might need to go back one day, and we're jumping so far away. So what do we got? Tifilmni 17. Okay, we've traveled almost 2,000 light years away. Probably another abandoned space station. Heck, we should probably stop by. Maybe they've got something that we need, like wiring looms, right? Because I haven't figured out if we can make wiring looms yet. I don't think that we can. I think you got to purchase them. And then the question is, how do you get them outside of purchasing them? Like, who puts them on the market in the first place, you know? Did they just loot them from people? But then the question is, where did you loot them from? Where did they get them from? That I don't... These are the questions that keep me up at night, yeah? All right, we're landing in another abandoned spaction, which is short for space station, but, you know, that's how they designate the abandoned ones, right? So we're heading on out, and there are 2 places that we get to go to. So I actually unlocked the plans for Atlas passes. I totally forgot. I don't remember what it takes to make them. We've got emerald, we've got cadmium, and we have copper. Well, copper we do have access to on the planet that we set our base on with a paradise planet. But emerald and cadmium we have not really pursued yet. Oh, wow. It's like Blueberry City. Look at this. Although kind of like demonic blueberries. I don't know what happened here. Well, maybe they'll be able to heal us. Extract nanites. Excellent. We've even got some lights. Turn that off. I don't know why I would do that, but, you know, it's there to interact with. Galactic Trade Terminal. We've got more wiring looms. There's 7 of them. I will definitely grab them. That seems to be excellent. Planetary charts empty. I don't know what that is. We do have some charts, but I don't know why it's empty. And they got emergency signal scanner, which honestly, we've got all these freighters and stuff like that, right? So that could be very useful later. Silicate powder, mordite, carbon, pugnium, rusted metal, cursed dust, decommissioned circuits. Well, I feel like the most useful thing here is probably the emergency signal scanner. I don't remember if we have one already. I don't think we do. So it actually might be worth the investment. Even at 1.5 million, the thing is that we do have the... Although I guess I should probably look at the rewards out here, because if we go to phase 4, you'll see we've gone visit the site of a sunken freighter and completely explore a derelict freighter. This says reward restored freighter command. Oh, I don't even have a freighter yet. Starship class upgrade, starship inventory slot, emergency signal scanner. Well, they give us an emergency signal scanner. Locate and explore an underwater wreck. I mean, that would be pretty cool. Although I forgot that we're also looking for a robotic life form. So maybe we'll do a little bit of both at the same time. So I'll hold off on buying this because they might give us a scanner anyway. Now, we typically see that these are Atlas Pass V3. Yep, they require Atlas Pass V3. That means getting 1, 2, and then 3. That means getting the copper. That means getting, well, wiring looms and copper, emerald, then cadmium. That's not something that we really have access to just yet. So, you know, no harm, no foul. We don't need to get back there. They probably just have extra ammo or something like that. Dad's good to see you. High five. By the way, it's Smeeble's birthday. Happy birthday, Smeeble, yeah? Hopefully doing well, Dad's. So, aha, more nanites. Excellent. We'll always take that, and we even have a way to get back. That's great. So if we want to go back to our base, we can just hop on over to this abandoned faction and make sure that we can utilize the teleporter. Yeah, there we go. That's our dad. It's always taking care of the bunnies. Heck yes. So let's fly out. We're trying to find robotic life forms out here. We have almost completed a few more phases. We're 1 away from 2. We're like a couple away from 3. And then that just leaves half of 4 and 5. And overall, that's pretty awesome. It seems like there's copper in these asteroids as well. But I don't know if this is going to be the most efficient way to find it. So I'll just kind of take a few salvos at things and then pick up targets of opportunity. But then it's time to head on out because we're looking for those robotic life forms. So if we are taking a look at expedition, robotic life forms, synthetic creatures are rare. Scan creatures with the analysis visor. Blue class star systems are more likely to contain empty worlds. Travel to a blue system may require specialist hyperdrive upgrades. So I'm assuming empty worlds, is that like abandoned world actually, now that I think about it? So in the system, sometimes you can scan the actual system, and I think there are ones that are like abandoned planet or something. I didn't know that indicated that we might find ourselves some synthetic life. I guess that makes sense, yeah? Or whether we need to actually get through all of the stealth technology for some of the other What is that? Okay, that was not on the menu today. Scanning. It looks like a ship or a probe or something. Looks like it's stinky. I mean, something suspicious. Scanning. Incoming message.
It was not always this way. We were many. We were one. We will be again.
What in the world? Okay, that's creepy. Oh, what the? Okay, it just disappeared. What does that mean? Well, I'm seeing this left over, this detritus. Is that like an asteroid or what is this? Is this related? Is it not? Man, there's all kinds of creepy stuff in this expedition, let me tell you. Here, we'll get a little bit faster here. What is this? Okay, so it wasn't as close as I thought, and it looks like it's just an asteroid. Fair enough. Turn it around. Did he really just disappear? He was just trying to be creepy. Wow. Well, mission accomplished, guy. Mission accomplished. I'm thoroughly... I'm definitely had a level of what is it, disconcertment? Is that even a, you know... unsettling. There's definitely an unsettling feeling during this expedition. They jumped out. Oh, did they? Man, it looked like they were breaking apart, or they had some issues or something. And good to see you, Arknock. Yeah, happy Wednesday. Kadarmik discovered this system. So actually, we should probably take a look to see how many planets are in the system. So we've got this one, fungal mold, acetic planet. We've got fungal planet, violent planet, tropical planet. Now, I don't know what that says about which one might be abandoned or which one might be where we need to go to find synthetic life. If I look over here, I see sentinel activity. I know they're synthetic, but they don't count as synthetic life. Yeah, today's... Oh, for you? Yes, well then, happy Thursday to you, yes? And then we've got ammonia, which we do need at some point, and an acidic planet's not my favorite, but is this really a blue system? Is that right? So maybe we'll just stop by the galaxy map, just confirm first. The waypoint led us, yes, here, and it is a water system, so a system with water. So maybe if that counts, which is odd because I feel like a system with water probably is going to have life, but so which one has the water? I guess tropical? Maybe we'll go there. We just got to find that place, right? Well, radar says we've got a planet in front of us. We do. Radar also says the next closest. Aha! I think that's the one. That's the one. All right, let's head out there. It has the sentinels on it, so maybe that indicates something. I don't know. But we're going to arrive in less than a minute, and then we're going to be able to land. And also, if there's water, then we can actually head on underneath and get some crystal sulfide. We need 6 of them in order to complete another milestone, so it's kind of a twofer. It's not a loss even if we don't find any synthetic life out there. So it kind of works out nicely, I think. So pulse engines are going. Our fuel has been lasting quite a long time. I've actually been very, very, very pleased with our find of this B-class interceptor, but it's apparently going to become even more potent, because if you think about it, one of the milestones is going to give us a starship rarity upgrade. So that's going to be nuts, yeah? I know what that is like. I thought today was Friday, and then my work was like, it's Thursday. Oh, really? Is it really Thursday? Like Thursday? Oh my God, it is Thursday. Well, welcome to Super Hump Day. There we go. Welcome to Super Hump Day. Happy Thursday. I apologize. I'm so used to a lot of the bunnies being in Europe and, you know, being on a different timetable, so, or a slightly skewed timetable to my personal timetable. And so it ends up that often people are on the next day before I'm there. Well, guess what? No, legit. It's Thursday where I am. So I'm so used to playing Battletech on Thursday still that I haven't fully adjusted, it seems. It's downhill. Yes, it's downhill. I understand. You know, we did have to go to mountains and scale them to 1,400 units. Maybe this will be the place to be. And then at that point, it'll be downhill from here as well, right? So let's go ahead and land. And we'll take a look to see how high we are on this mountain. Just like the movies, climb every mountain. Is it scale every mountain? Something every sea? I don't remember what the words are. So let's go to the expedition. We'll go to phase 2. We'll go... Oh! Well, I guess we just scaled a mountain. My gosh, look at that. I was just here to... Excellent. That means phase 2 is complete. Wow, we're just racking up the milestones left and right. I just landed on a random mountain. That's excellent. Didn't even have to climb for it. That's awesome. Personal force field. Yes, please. Thank you so much. Well, let's just scan this because it's here. And then we'll scan these bugs out here. Wow, I wonder how high are we? I wish I could tell. Is there a way to find out? Because there's so much information that I find through the actual... what would you call it? The guidance in the lower right-hand portion of the screen that I don't actually know where to find the data on a regular basis. I guess I can go to survey modes and maybe they'll tell us stuff. Deep level mineral deposit S class. Oh, I don't even know what... is there, but now I want to go just because it's S-Class. 190 meters this way? Sure. Yeah, let's go. Apparently, I found something incredible. Hotspot proximity. Yep, this way. What is it? Don't know, but it's S-Class, so I want it. Here. Really? What is it? Analyzing the hotspot. S-Class yield of paraffinium. Wow. And in the distance, what is that? Flying worms. I'm noticing a trend in this expedition. Lots of worms overhead. Dino Sea Day. Well, I mean, that's crazy. Well, apparently if we want paraffinium, this is the place to get it, right? I don't remember any requirements for it, so that's kind of nuts, but very cool. We might as well get some knowledge while we're here. Hello, words. Warrior. Yes, Viking warrior. And we even have a little bit more knowledge here for of, and then we can also get a little bit more ferrite dust through rusted metal. Just grab that. Get a little bit of ammunition, a little microprocessor, a little damaged machinery. My gosh, what happened up here? Apparently people crash landed because this was too high in the atmosphere and we're able to scale any mountain. There we go. All right, so phase 2 has been completed. So right now we get Starship Wreckage Base Parts. What's that? Starship Wreckage Base Parts. Like for our base, we can put a wreckage in it for decorational purposes, or... I think that is what it is. Damaged Starship Remnants. I'm seeing blueprints for it. Learn the survey device. Learn upgrade blueprints aboard the space anomaly. Summon the... Huh. I mean, I suppose we'd probably have to be in our base to find out, right? Probably have to be in our base. That's a little odd. I don't know why I would want that, but that's kind of cool. I mean, glad we have it rather than don't. And it seems like we get pre-packaged coolant network. What's all this? Device is charged by mineral extracts. Install it? Oh, this is for our exosuit and thermal protection. Oh, nice. Wow. They actually gave us some protection modules. That's excellent. Well, I will take that. We don't have any, right? So this is already an upgrade. That's excellent. Well, tell you what, in the meantime, we'll just break down the ferrite dust so it doesn't take up any excess room, or the rusted metal into ferrite dust. And not too sure what we do with the ancient bones anymore. I suppose we can just sell them when the time is right. So out here, we came to look for synthetic life forms. I don't know if this is the place for it. We also have copper, and the nice thing is we need copper, so we'll go ahead and get that as well. So while we just came out here, oh yeah, and water, we're looking for water, because the water's going to allow us to get some crystal sulfide. So gosh, definitely super... Oh, sentinels. Super useful, this place, when it comes to our milestones. We're just racking them up left and right. What is that? Looks like a Toblerone or something. Or I'm sorry, a Ferrero Rocher. Odd Ginobite. Well, in the distance, I'm seeing what looks to be a tear in the earth. And then, I don't know if there's any water out here. We probably want to fly around and look for water. The easiest way is just to go to our spaceship. And it looks like we even have more words that we can learn from for free. For not. And then, well, we're not going to stay here anymore. That's what. Glad we learned that word. This is like the rebellious face for a toddler, right? Cops is out here just being like, no. Oh, what's that? Ooh, even closer copper. Excellent. We like that. We might as well just summon over by the copper, right? I mean, that sentinel ain't gonna stop us. Ooh, what's that in the distance? Oh my gosh, there's always something in there. See that red? Oh, it's probably condensed carbon, isn't it? One way to find out. Oh, oxygen. Well, we need that. That's for sure. And before I get too distracted, let's go back to the copper. I believe, yep, it's right here, right here. Let's go ahead and summon our ship so that it's close by and we can share in the stores. And we're going to switch on over to the terrain manipulator and shrink that down a little bit and get us some copper, because we actually need it in order to get the different drives to take us to different places, or we actually also need it for the Atlas Pass, etc. So I'm glad that we've got it here, and we don't have to wreck our paradise planet which also has copper. We've got a lot of activated copper, which has been phenomenal for chromatic metal. And I never really thought that I would sort of differentiate between the two, where you get copper. I used to just get copper and turn it into chromatic metal and then get more copper for copper uses. But it's kind of like if you can get activated copper and turn that into chromatic metal, and it's that 1-to-1 ratio that Ninja Bacon was talking about yesterday, and then you pick up copper proper, let's call it proper copper, right? Copper topper. When you get proper copper, then you can use it for copper purposes. So it kind of works out very nicely. I appreciate the fact that you've got specialized minerals for specialized uses and niches all over the place. Already we have picked up almost a few, well, we have picked up a few hundred copper, and let alone maybe crossing that threshold of 300. We'll go ahead and nab everything else. There we go. And now we're sitting on a grand total of 338 copper. And all we did was just lazily mine out this gigantic bowl here in the earth. And there's even stuff that we've left behind. But it's all right. We don't need to lick the bowl in order to get the effect that we're looking for. So grab that, pop on out. And even if we are good stewards of this place, maybe we'll even restore this area to its former glory. Except I guess restore can't restore the minerals, so that's fine. Never mind. It's gonna look like that for the rest of the planet's existence. So we'll go ahead and get some more rusted metal. Didn't realize there are so many components everywhere, which is kind of insane. And then we don't have the Atlas Pass, so that's all good. Okay, perfect. So let's head over to our starship. Oh my gosh! Is that the Phoenix Oh my god, it's the Starborn Phoenix, is it? It's not. Oh, that's a gorgeous ship. I don't care. It's a C class. That's gorgeous. Pulse engine launch. What class is this? It's a... I mean, I understand it's an abandoned starship. Yeah, let's claim it. Wow. Is it a fighter? It's a... Analyze target. I have no idea. I have no clue. Wow, we're just like right next door. That's crazy. Well, apparently, I mean, it's at least really pretty. I mean, I could always break it apart or something. Gosh, I wish I could take over more than one ship back over to the main save. It's a fighter. Hey, Nunya, good to see you. Well, isn't that crazy? Isn't that beautiful? God, it almost, I mean, I guess I don't need it because, you know, we've got the Starborn Phoenix or whatever the free ship is, but that's awesome looking. God, holy moly. It makes me want to repair it just because, you know? You can always sell it. Oh. And then break down the visuals. How do we manage that, right? So we've got hermetic steel metal plating. I mean, fortunately, these are easy and low cost. We might as well do it. You know, we've gotten ourselves to a point now where it's not too big of a deal. And then we've got magnetized ferrite, which we can handle. And honestly, the deuterium we have back at our base. So I don't think we have it here. Although... if I recall, we can refine the deuterium itself. I just don't remember what we need. I remember we had like oxygen, and then there was something else, whether it was maybe dihydrogen, something like that. But I think that's over on our starship, yeah? And we're not close enough on the starship. Oh, well, we're in this starship as our primary, yeah? You need to fix the launch thrusters and the pulse, yes. Well, let's find the regular starship. So let's summon our... not that. We swap it, right? Summon exocraft. Select other ship, not the Wii-mobile, the Lambo burn. There we go. And then we can actually pull out the dihydrogen. I think it was the dihydrogen. So we will now create... we're trying to find deuterium, right? So we'll pick up dihydrogen here. And it becomes... that's not it. That's not it. It's not dihydrogen. So was it... I forget the combination. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into the log. Catalog and guide. Materials and items. Deuterium. And they locate deuterium, but there was also a recipe that I used. But oh, here we go. Recipes. Excellent. Recipes. And we made deuterium earlier. Refinery dihydrogen cycling is... Oh, silicate. It was silicate, not oxygen. So we need to swap out the oxygen for the silicate. Silicate powder. And then the dihydrogen from our ship. And now we get deuterium. Excellent. High five. There it is. Man. I never remember these things. I don't remember how much deuterium we needed, so I'll just make 60 because that seems to be like a roundish number. I think that was about right. So then we'll pull that down. We'll clear this out. There we go. Recharge our refiner. Oh, thank you, Nunya. Thank you so much. And then we're going to head over here and complete the repairs of the pulse engine. There it is. And now I think we can fly it. It's not great, but we can fly it. Chromatic metal, we definitely have that over on the other ship, but honestly, we don't... I'm not looking to make it all pretty. Yeah. So, oh my god, look at that. She takes off. Isn't that excellent? Well, let's land. Let's land. And we're going to go back to our functional ship. But that's so cool. Look at that. She is a pretty one. She's very pretty. Okay, so we'll swap out to our regular ship. Not the Visionary, but the Lambo Burn. And it didn't crush us. That's excellent. And we're going to look for some water because we want some crystal sulfide, right? And on top of that, we got to keep an eye out for any sort of synthetic life. I don't know if this is the place where there's going to be water. I just figured tropical planet, probably high humidity. We were able to clear out our mountainous climbing objectives, but for the most part, this does not look like it has a lot of water. It looks very, well, mountainous. So maybe it's not here. So let's leave. If anything, I did see it's a water system, so someone's got some water out here, is my guess. And what is this? It looks like an asteroid. Okay. For some reason, I thought it was something else. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. All right, let's go. Now, what are the other candidates out here? So we just visited at, I don't know how to pronounce that, at you, bless you, Gesundheit, Atuso, right? And then we've got fungal planet, we've got Coperan. I'm guessing an icy planet will have water, right? That probably makes the most sense, although it's probably frozen, since it's an icy planet. So we're kind of looking for the deep, deep blue. Now, if we look at our radar, we potentially have another, well, that's the copper deposit that I tagged. Maybe it's on the opposite side, so let's go in and get our pulse. And we'll just kind of get a little bit of distance from the planet so that we've got a better view. And then we're just going to bank and crank. Oh, another one? It's that thing again.
One by one, the boundaries weakened. The crimson ebbs begins to fade.
And let me guess, you're going to disappear again, are you? What if I shoot you first? Oh, there we go. Okay, yep. Okay, it's just trying to be creepy. I've learned that now. We've learned it now. It's actually legit trying to be creepy. Okay, you got me the last time. You won't get me this time. And here we go. Icy planet. Perfect. So this is the one, Ulsu Delta. And I'm assuming that this place has some form of water on it. And if that's the case, they probably have crystal sulfide. Also, we were directed to a blue system where there might be some synthetic life forms that we can scan. So we've cleared out phase 2, we're on phase 3, and we're really only a couple away from phase 4, which is nuts. We've definitely jumped ahead of the curve on yesterday when we were doing other things. Stuff just sort of pops up and you clear out milestones and get nice perks and rewards, which is actually, it's quite satisfying, really. So it's pretty epic. So here we are, we're 5 seconds out until we crash into the atmosphere in a giant fireball worthy of cops. And we are going to careen to the ground. Again, I'm not seeing water if I look around, so I don't think we'll find it here. But we definitely found a lot of snow. We might as well land and just take a gander to see if there's any sort of synthetic life that we might spot. We'll do a ping out. I don't see anything immediately. Let's switch view so we've got a better angle. Okay, we saw some sodium nitrate. What the heck? Did that tree move? Did that tree move? I swear this tree moved. Maybe it was just spawning or something. Okay, that was weird. It was probably just me. Don't worry about it. Vigorous. I swear it said vigor. Oh, vigorous carbon. Primary element carbon. I thought vigorous cannibal. A vigorous cannibal, yes. Carnivorous trees. The worst of their kind. Okay, well, apparently Emracolium is named after a raccoon, right? Maybe it's a raccoon in this system. We're gonna take off here. There are sentinels abound. There's definitely some... Those look like knowledge stones down there, but I don't think that's what they are. They look like tree stumps of some kind. And we passed by some sodium nitrate. We can see some carnivorous plants, some flora, some definitely a raccoon fauna. And I really don't think there's too much here. So, you know what? Let's do something a little more mainstream as far as the milestones go, because we tend to just sort of bungle in and wander into completing some of these tasks. Although, before we go... What is... I wish I could see it from above. Let's land. I'm guessing that's just copper. I'm guessing it's just copper, but to me it looks a little like uranium. It's been a while. And uranium's something that we could use as well, so... Alright, we're getting on out, and we're just gonna take a gander. Copper, dioxide, and copper. Okay, so it is copper. Alright, let's get out of here. We'll switch view back. We will recharge our systems. I don't think we need to recharge that, and we are on our way. So now that we're out of the atmosphere, let's go ahead and take a gander. If we go to the expedition, where are we at? So we finished up phase 2, we finished up phase 1, we're on phase 3, and all we have to do to complete it is find 2 robotic life forms. Let's bypass that one. Chart waypoints, okay. 3 ancient runes, crystal sulfide. We're in a water system, so we might as well do this one. Let's go ahead and try to find that. Harvest crystal sulfide from hydrothermal vents, reach a planet with water. Okay. Well, let's go to the galaxy map. Despite this being a water system, I'm having some difficulty finding the water planet in it. Apparently, this is our, I'm assuming, worm hive. I'm assuming that's the next rendezvous point. And if we're looking at, well, that's water. That's water, but indium drive required. Let's head out to Zwolheko. Zwolheko 6. So if we are out here, this designated at a water system, and maybe there's something a little bit more, I guess, easy to spot from afar, right? Temperate climes, things like that. Large blue oceans. So where are we at? 3 planets, Viking dominant life form in Zwolheko. And we will take a look. Discoveries. So out here we've got a caustic planet, we've got an unstable planet, and we've got obsidian bead. I have no clue what that is. Basalt, magnetized ferrite. This does not look what I would typically think of as containing water. So I'm just going to jump again. I'm going to jump again because I'd rather not spend the entire time just looking around in vain, right? And I mean, let's just head over to the next worm hive area. I know that doesn't tell me that there's going to be water there either, but at least we'll be near a rendezvous point, and that's at least an objective. And that works out kind of like a twofer, right? So even if we don't get our water objective or the robotic life form objective, we're still going to be able to go to a rendezvous point, and that's always moving us forward. Ancient bones, selenium. Let's go ahead and take a look again at the system as a whole. Carti. Across the Great Span of Nowhere and 37 other bases. And then we've got Desolate Planet. That sounds more like, you know, abandoned and without any sort of other life other than synthetic life forms. And then we've got a fiery planet. Now, Carti and Apianis Iawa or Lawa, those are probably the places that I want to go. This is the fiery planet. That's like the one of the 3 I don't want to go to. Let's try to find some of the other ones. That's an abandoned space station, so we're just going to go around or past the rings here, and then we'll get another angle, and we'll go to both of the other 2 planets because they have potentially what it is that I'm looking for, right? There we go. Now that we've traveled, we might get a better angle, and now we can see. So perfect. We're going to head over to the damp planet. That definitely sounds like there's going to be water there. Paraffinium, sodium, yeah. So that might indicate that we've got some salty oceans of some kind, and then right next to it seems to be in a desolate planet where maybe any life is going to be synthetic in nature, right? So here we are. This definitely looks like it has the coloration of potentially having or containing oceans of some kind. So we're descending, and through the clouds, I don't know if that's water, but it's more promising than the other place that we've been to. Damp planet, huh? Wow, it looks like the trees don't even have to... Yeah, I guess maybe it's just superhuman because the trees don't even have to fully submerge themselves in the earth to get what they need. That's kind of crazy. Well, I mean, let's just land and scan, right? I'm not seeing bodies of water, but it doesn't mean they aren't there. Maybe we'll kind of take a look at whatever this fog is out here. All right, Cops is disembarking. Captain Cops. And let's scan. So what do we got here? Cargo drop. We've got haploid weed. Wheat. Yes, weed. No, weed. We like the weed. Lure of the deep. New discovery record creature species. Aha! There is water. It's just covered by some type of fog cover or something like that. Must be the difference in temperature, yeah? So what are these things? So there's probably going to be crystal sulfide down there. Yeah, that's looking a lot like hydrothermal vents. That's great. Let's go. Hop in. No time like the present. Look at the little guy go. There it is. All right, so what do we got out here? This way. Nearest crystal sulfide located. Excellent. There it is. All right, we're moving. Supplementary oxygen enabled. Well, I'm glad that it's giving us oxygen. That's fantastic. Oh, apparently it's down here. What in the world? How? Crystal sulfide. Where? I mean, that stuff's gonna pop very soon. Oh boy. Wow. Okay, that hurt. It's been a while. Oh my gosh. Oh Jesus. Holy crap. Let go. Oh my god. Wow. Okay. Guns. Oh, we're drowning. Okay, this place is dangerous. I said I wouldn't need my exoskiff. Maybe I was wrong. We need oxygen. Critical damage taken. Yes, I'm getting that. I was not ready. Golly. Oh boy. Well, that was unpleasant. Can we please switch over to the scatter blaster? We need some capability here. That guy's a jerk. Oh, I get it. He's kind of like... Do you remember that one asteroid larvae? Asteroid larvae? And it was like a big floaty eye. It looks like that, but an underwater version, yeah? Oh, it's on discount? Like, what are we talking about, Anakitas? Oh, was that the thermal vent? I think it was a thermal vent. There is the next. Lot of life under here. Hopefully not eyeballs. Okay, there's the next one. Let's mark that up, yeah? All right, off we go. So we've received 1 of the crystal sulfide. We need 5 more. We've got a shotgun primed and ready because apparently this place is a little more dangerous than I expected. We should probably surface just so we can pick up some oxygen. And then we'll dive straight down. This one, I think we can get a few because that one's exposed, unlike the other one. Wow, that is a weird looking... It's kind of cute. Reminds me of Mario. Oh, there we go. Get our breath. Oh boy. All right, let's go. We're heading on down. There's the crystal sulfide. And I think we can get 3 from here. So that's 1. That's 2. 3. Get out. It was a little dangerous last time. And we only need 2 more. So that basically is 1 location to find the rest, which is awesome. Doesn't take very much, yes? And then we shall surface and do this safely with oxygen in our lungs. And then let's go ahead and scan. So what do we got going on here? Analysis visor. So we're looking for A, life forms, sure. Maybe there's robotic fish, you never know. And then we're looking for 1 more. Crystal sulfide, perfect. So we'll go in and tag up, and let's go. We'll stay near the surface. I guess there's a couple of places, so maybe we'll go to the closest one here. We just need 2 more. And then I think we get underwater base plans. 1, 2. Excellent. High five. There we go. 15 euros. With all the expansions, it's 32 instead of 30. Oh, wow. Okay, that's really good then. That's really, really good. I was thinking, you know, with all the expansions and stuff, like, usually I just can't afford it. But that's awesome. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah? All right, what do we got here? So we have Lure of the Deep. Watertight corridors, all of the underwater base plans, marine shelter. When they give us marine shelter, I'm assuming that's the pack of plans or something like that. Right now down below we have, oh, marine shelter, deep water survival module. An emergency survival module can be rapidly deployed on the seabed in the event of an oxygen or other exosuit life support emergency. Oh, wow. I thought, okay, I did not know that it even existed. That's excellent. Yeah, that's crazy. Well, let's go in and take a look. And what do we got? Right now we have, let's see. We'll go back over to our expedition. We've got ancient ruins. We've got the derelict freighter. I mean, sunken freighter wouldn't be that bad. If we found one, the nice thing is we'd be able to get our next signal, which will lead us directly to the derelict freighter. We only need 1 ancient ruin as well, right? So locate an underwater crashed freighter. Complete the Signs to Nowhere milestone to acquire Nautilus submarine blueprint. Select milestones in the expedition tab. Oh, okay. Which one is... Oh, Signs to Nowhere is here. Aha! All right. Fair enough. Chart waypoints. Find waypoint beacons outside most planetary structures. Search for nearby ones with a signal booster. Fortunately, we've got the signal booster on us. It's just a matter of getting to land somewhere. Our ship does not have the ability to land on the water, but it doesn't mean that we can't, you know, make that happen. I guess as soon as we get out, the nice thing is we're next to this wall, and I think we can just sort of jet our way towards the wall and escape that way. So let's try it. Okay, that's awesome. That is awesome. That is great. You see how high we went? Oh my god. Oh, that guy's terrifying. Well, how far are we away from our ship? Do we need to summon it here? I don't think so. I think we got this. And I'm going to ignore that knowledge stone. We have enough knowledge right now. That's so great. Wow. That was very clean. I'm very pleased with that result. And our poor little guy is hurt. So we need to take a little bit of a moment and catch our breath. So we've been through some stuff, let me tell you. So let's go ahead and get recharged while we're in the safety of our interceptor. A little bit of tritium, a little bit of, well, like, you know what? No, not the radiant shard. I guess if we needed to charge our own personal exosuit stuff, we got to do it from here. So we got our oxygen, we've got protection, looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. And yep, nothing really too much to charge there. Okay, excellent. So let's go to outside most planetary structures use a signal booster. So we'll pop out for a second. We've got a signal booster on us, and we'll go ahead and not toss out the marine shelter, but I'm glad that we've got the signal booster right here. Yeah. And let's go ahead and do a little bit of a search. Scan for lost buildings, nearby structures. I think, was it lost buildings? I guess, yeah, lost buildings. Why not? I don't know if that's what I'm looking for. Oh, never. Well, at least we got another expansion. Oh, shelter. For some reason, I thought that was where you get more exosuit slots. It really looks like it to... Oh my god, was it that close? Holy crap. Wow, that's embarrassing. Jeez Louise. All right. It was right there? I don't think that's what I'm looking for. Well, let's save here. Oh my gosh. Never mind, it was. That's nuts. Wow. Who would have thunk it? Well, apparently we get Nautilin's, like, Submariner blueprints, right? But what's the deal with this shelter? Is the... Okay, there it is. I almost, like, lost it. I'm so tiny. Okay, it is where you upgrade your exosuit. So we need the sodium nitrate. We need carbon nanotube and antimatter housing. Well, that's totally fine. I believe... So we'll go Starship because they actually have room. We don't. For the antimatter housing, I think we need a metal plate. Oh, nope. We can make it like this and one carbon nanotube. Perfect. We've got everything that we need. So we'll go 1, 2, and done. Excellent. So we get a slot. I'm going to take a slot in the most convenient place. And we did it. Perfect. Okay, so that was a freebie. That was... Oh, look at the worms. See, yeah, they don't even scare me anymore. Maybe a little bit, but they don't... Oh, what are you doing to our ship? What are you doing to our ship, guy? Hello? Oh, excuse me. Hazardous flora. Rude. All right, let's head out. I'm not going to feed you if you do that. That would just be reinforcing bad behavior, right? All right, let's go ahead and take a look. So, Expedition... Signs to nowhere. Nautilin Advanced Equipment Blueprint Supreme Submarine Drive Upgrade. Excellent, yeah. They don't like us. No, they don't. They really don't. Look at that. Nautilin Chamber, 5 metal plates, and some salt. Well, we found out how to make salt, right? So, Osmotic Generator, High Power Sonar, Tethys Beam, Aeration Membrane, a lot of nice stuff. All having to do with water. So let's go ahead and... Well, this is for our submarine that we don't have yet. I remember really enjoying this submarine once I finally unlocked it and got it. So that's actually really, really cool. I'm glad that they give us the opportunity to mess around with that a little more. So in the meantime, we've got to free up more space again. What's new? So we'll get our... Where to go? We're looking for the rusted metal. Excellent, because we're going to turn that into ferrite dust so it compresses with everything else. We got microprocessors. We're in our starship, so I don't mind about the incoming storm. Right now, we've got optical drill. That's... Oh, maybe that would be helpful, but I highly doubt it's better than what we got, but we might as well check because it was a freebie, right? Technology already installed. Oh, never mind. It is one of those technologies. High efficient mining. Okay, then we will get rid of it. We already have it on us, right? And we'll get the Korvax casing because we're probably not going to be talking to Viking or Korvax anytime soon here. And then we've got creature pellets we'll hang on to. We've got hypnotic eyes. We've got our emergency shelter, which I'm definitely going to keep on me because honestly, it's an emergency. Then we'd want our emergency shelter, right? Crystal sulfide. We'll bump that up there to where we can actually see it in our inventory. And we'll bump all the bones over to the other side because we definitely don't need it right now, along with a facium. And maybe even the copper for the moment. Crystal sulfide, bump that over, although we'll probably need that for our construction. And then the dihydrogen and the deuterium will bump over to the starship as well. Looking at it here, looks a lot easier to read, that's for sure. And let's get on down to the water, because honestly, we know that there's water here, and even if there isn't a derelict freighter, at least we're going to be able to build something, and then we can deconstruct it and move it somewhere else. I don't think this is the best place to look for a derelict freighter with a Nautilin, because I would imagine there just seem to be these tiny little pools, and if you don't see the freighter, then you probably will see the freighter if it's there. So I'm not too sure how helpful it's going to be, but at least we can build it first and get that taken care of. Oh man, this place is not exactly hospitable. So there is, well, I guess an emergency shelter, right? We could also use our terrain manipulator and maybe build a platform, but it would just be easier if we had the aqua jets. So what can we do? I guess first things first, we'll hop into the water. We know that we can easily escape with our jetpack. And before we belly flop, let's arrest our descent. Excellent. Okay, so now we're underneath. We should not be as susceptible. We've got our Nautilin chamber. We need crystal sulfide salt. Oh, we left the crystal sulfide back on in the spaceship. So what do we got here? Metal plates. I think we needed 4. So we'll go ahead and build that. And then we needed salt. And the salt we can grab here. Although I moved the dihydrogen over as well. Okay. Well, it appears that I might need our ship, and it's up there. We're not exactly close enough to take advantage of our range, I believe. So let's do the fast-actin, tin-actin rise here. At least we don't have to wait for the recharge when we do this, which is excellent. Can we build a submarine? Yeah, absolutely. That's what I'm trying to do. We just need the materials, and I kind of left them on the starship. So my bad. There we go. We got to be within 150 units. We are within that range. So now I can go, I can grab the dihydrogen. I can grab the crystal sulfide. And I think that's all I need, but we'll just do a quick double check, even though we're burning up here. So we're going to get the dihydrogen here. And we're going to grab some oxygen. We kind of stumbled across this by accident. So I wonder if it's... Yep, there's salt. Great. I think we need like 100 of it. So we've got the metal plate, the crystal sulfide. Now we've got some salt. We should have everything that we need. So we'll just wait. There's that 100. We'll drop this out. If we take a look, Nautilin chamber. Oh, we need 1 more metal plate. I miscounted. So voila, there it is. Now we've got everything. So let's just make sure that we clear out the contents here. And if we want to, we can redeposit it, but I guess we'll hang on to it for now. All right, let's go. Thank you so much, little starship guy. And now we got everything that we need to make the platform for the Nautilin... Oh, ow. Nautilin submarine. Okay, it's not without injury, it appears, when we slide down the hill. That's not even a hill. It's like some cliff. And there it is. Our Nautilin. And we'll be able to install stuff on it. This is great. So I think we can even change the color if we so choose. Black and yellow. I like that. Rust, concrete, stone, wood. I don't think wood. Can we change the color? Oh, you know what? We can do it on the panels, right? Exocraft. Here we go. Modification. So we can say black and red. Viewing sphere. Oh, decals. Decals. Reactor vents. Decals. That's so cool. All right, so we're already feeling a little more customized, and let's hop in. I love this thing. This is such a cool ship. Look at that. It's so cool. And what's cool as well, we actually have... Oh, we have the upgrades up on our starship. We have it on the starship. Oh, gosh darn it. That's embarrassing. Can we... Oh, right. Yeah. Well, it's our first exocraft. So what can we build? Tethys beam, high-powered sonar. We probably want that. Requires a solar mirror. And then the fuel usage, the osmotic generator. Okay, so... Gosh darn it. All right. Well, maybe... Solar mirror. Gold, silver, chromatic. That's on our starship. Okay, great. Gosh darn. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, well, let's just... Now that we built it, let's just land it here for a second. We'll be right back. This is where I really wish... Maybe... Did they give us the plans for the aquajet so we can land on water? Something tells me no, but that would be great if they did. Maybe I should just summon it right on the very edge of the cliff, and then somehow we'll be in range. Here we go, little guy. Gosh, he really is a little guy. Okay, let's summon until it's green. How close can we actually be? There. All right. Maybe we'll hop inside and just take a lot of stuff. I don't know. So let's bump the dihydrogen back over. Let's keep the oxygen. We're going to go ahead and bump the crystal sulfide over, bump the salt over, and then now let's take a look. So we needed gold. We needed silver. We needed... I think that was it, but I don't know for sure. We might as well just grab all the minerals. Chromatic metal, that's what it was. I'm just going to grab the tritium. I'm just going to grab all the materials because it seems like we need a lot of stuff. And we're going to grab the upgrades as well. And maybe the microprocessors. Okay, cool. Can you land in the water? I don't think so because we don't have the upgrade for it. Maybe it didn't give us the upgrade yet, right? See, we've got exhaust vents, we have launch cost boost, we've got the drifting, we have pulse drive power, but we don't have the jets, the aqua jet things. If we look at the exosuit, I think they gave us some new plans like aeration membrane, efficient water jets. I mean, we can definitely do that when we get Living Pearl, but we don't have the thing for the ship itself. They didn't actually give that to us, so unfortunately not, it seems. But it's not too far away. It could have been much worse. So let's head out now that we've got the materials for our Nautilin. And I suppose I could try to build a landing platform using the terrain manipulator, but honestly, that'd probably take longer. Okay, so now let's look. So right now we've got our solar mirror, right? So solar mirror. There it is. We're actually able to make one. Then we can install the high power sonar. We need one more crystal sulfide. That's not something that we have, so we'll have to go get that. And then we've got the Humboldt drive module, which we can install somewhere, but we need a Humboldt drive before it can do what it needs to do. And that would be here. More Living Pearl, more crystal sulfide, and then we need another solar mirror, which is going to require more gold. So we don't have all those things. We have to go and get those things, but you know what? At least we know what we need to do. So, oh, I guess we can actually go around in our Nautilin, right? We don't have the Tethys beam, which will allow us to mine. Can we make that? Nope, requires Living Pearl and chlorine. Okay, so unfortunately, this will get us to places, but we can't exactly scan and we can't exactly mine, so it's not going to help us too much at the moment. So let's take a look. What are we looking for right now? Crystal sulfide. Well, we need one more, so that's not too hard. Then it's going to come down to Living Pearl. Living Pearl is pretty rapid as well, as long as there are those oyster clam things around. But I didn't look for them specifically. So let's get a little bit of oxygen, and let's take a look again. Where are we at? Oh, look at that. Armored clams. Perfect. Again, ask and ye shall receive. I don't know if that's because this is a, you know, I'm not too sure if it's because this is a procedurally generated world or not, where it just sort of gives you what you need within at least scanning distance, but it's pretty impressive. So it looks like it's under here. I would imagine I'd have to open this up, which is, I would not have known about unless I had scanned, if I'm perfectly honest. Look at that. That's a weird place to find armored clams. Nab the pearls. Oh, I guess there's... Is that it? Oh, I thought there was more. Okay, that's fine. Well, let's take a look. Where are the other ones? Armored clams. Let's tag that, and let's head out. At least we didn't have to blast our way in, right? And we're running out of oxygen, so we just got to surface for a moment. This is like free divers. Those guys are really brave. Like, seriously brave. I find it hard enough to hold my breath for 10 seconds, let alone minutes. And all the other stuff they got to deal with. Okay, let's just really catch our breath here. And let's head on down. Armored Clam Section 2. I think we needed maybe like 7 living pearls, but honestly, we probably need more than that because we needed like 7 living pearls for one thing, let alone a few things, right? but fortunately they seem to come in groups here. So that's 6 living pearls. We've got more crystal sulfide. We didn't actually pick up our last one, so we'll nab that. 172. Hey Mufu, high five. Use a sub. Oh wow. Okay, that's smart, Arknock. You are correct. That would be very smart. So even though we can't actually detect or mine from it, we can use it as an oxygen source. That's very smart. I did not think about that. Well, let's just grab the crystal sulfide and then we'll head on back over, yeah? Hi ho, Mufu. Hi ho. Happy Thursday. I got a little discombobulated and thought it was Wednesday. There we go. So we should have what we need. And I don't remember if we have... Aha, there we go. Our exocraft's over here. I was going to say, I don't remember if we have a little icon for it. And in fact, we do. So that's excellent. There's our Nautilin. And then the cool thing is we can actually kind of take stock when we're in our Nautilin. I definitely feel a lot safer in there. It's going to make us more efficient because then we don't have to worry about, you know, rerouting life support in order to give us more breathing capability and stuff like that. Okay, so we're in our awesome Nautilin. I love this thing so much. And now we get to see, we can make the Tethys beam. So we're at 10 living pearls. Okay, there's that. And the crystal sulfide, I believe, was it the osmotic? Oh, we need 6 living pearls. We have the solar mirror here, which requires more gold. And I think in the exosuit, did that require? No, that's silver and oxygen. Chromatic metal. We've got crystal sulfide there. Wait, what do we need the crystal sulfide for? I don't remember, if I'm perfectly honest. Starship? No, it wasn't that. Odd, I thought there was something that I needed. Was it on the exocraft? Well, no. And the solar mirror itself didn't need it either. Oh, well. I, for some reason, thought I needed more crystal sulfide. Oh, I did, for the high-powered sonar. That's what it was. Now we can actually scan. High five. There it is. This is what allows us to do this, which is so much easier. Man, I knew it was something. I just totally forgot. Well, we need more living pearls, so at least we can now stay inside and navigate more easily. That's huge. There it is. Okay, this is going to go so much faster now. So we'll go ahead and ping out. What do we got? I think it was just right here, right? Yep, there we go. Armored clams. I guess we'll mark it, tag it, armor it up. Open a hole. There it is. No Man's Subnautica. Yes, yes. Very much so. Oh my god, wow, we hit the jackpot with living pearls. I think we just got our 10. That's epic. My god. Wow, this whole subterranean cavern thing. Well, we better get back before we run out of oxygen. I don't want to lose the path that we've created. There we go. Man, so cool. So, I think we need chlorine as well, right? So if we're looking and we see our Tethys beam, we need chlorine. So we might as well just say, I'm going to build it. We'll install what we have, and then we'll mark up for this here. So chlorine. So if we do another scan, we might have to go out and actually look at things because it's going to find stuff, but it's not going to find the actual potential minerals and stuff. So now we use our analysis mode though. Crystal sulfide, that's not what we're looking at. Inorganic mineral. Let's go ahead and scan it and see what it's got. Ferrite dust and salt. Ferrite dust and salt. These plants have buried treasure. Say what? Alluring specimen. Well, that sounds horrible. I have a feeling it's alluring for a different reason. Cytophosphate. Well, let's burn into some of those. So let's find our, there it is, Nautilin. And we'll head in that direction. I think it's out here somewhere. So we can actually like look closely at them. Salt, ferrite dust, unidentified, chlorine. Here we go. Advanced mining laser required. Well, we have one on our person. So let's go ahead and, oh wow. I didn't realize I had the force field active. Scan this. We'll bump it over to our mining laser and go, or mining beam. All right, there we go. We need 100 chlorine, I believe. That's excellent. That's salt, ferrite dust. Honestly, we could use all of that. Oh no, it's those Ghosts of Christmas Past. Okay. So we've seen these guys before. They don't particularly enjoy us mining. So Chops is just going to stay on the move. He's a wily guy. He knows what's up. We'll take all their kelp sacks for breakfast. And their ferrite dust. As long as we're moving, they're not exactly fast. We have nothing to worry about. It's all fine. Don't worry about it, guy. All right. Oh, my. All right. We've got jetpacks. See you later. They've been baited. Attack jellyfish. Yes, they're attack jellyfish. Obviously, they've been hired by the enemy. We're taking a look. We're looking for more chlorine. Although, do we have everything that we need? We do. Voila. There it is. Now we've got, well, sort of offensive capabilities, right? Not exactly, but it is what it is. Let's put this to the side. This is our Humboldt drive. And we've got our high-powered sonar. And then we wanted to build this upgrade, right? Solar mirror. So I don't remember what that requires. Oh, yeah, that's the gold, so we can't do that. And when it comes to our aeration membrane and stuff, we need oxygen and silver, and we need a quantum computer and crystal sulfide for oxygen rerouting. And then we need more living pearl to do the efficient water jets. That would be very useful. This legit would be very useful. So I'm going to go ahead and pre-install it, and then we just need the crystal sulfide, yeah? So let's go ahead and try to find that. Fortunately, we've got this new ability to scan, and it's just all these green things, which makes it super easy to find. Oh my. Oh yeah. Okay, I was like, what happened there? We're just being extra efficient. No need for transitions here. We just black out, and appear in front of the target, right? So let's switch over terrain manipulator, make that beam huge. And like the sun, we just burn our way to the core. I'm not sure if that's how that works, but I like to believe that it does. Armored clam. Oh wow, did I need to do that? I mean, I did, but the question is, did I need to? I don't know. I mean, I'm glad that I did, but I seem to maybe have lost track of my target. It's all right. That happens from time to time. Whoops. Sorry about that. Miscommunication. Let's find a different target. Golly. Well, you know, the underwater's a hell of a place. Very confusing. Okay, let's just go to our exosuit, though, because it seems like we've rerouted a lot of our oxygen, and we've got to make sure that that's taken care of. Our last ion battery. There we go. Oh, it's one of these guys trying to take us out again. So let's ping out. We're looking for the green. There we go. And we're heading out this way. And apparently we can mine as well. Look at that. Wow. See, that's impressive. Okay, that's insane capability. Wow, I'm so glad. Wow, that makes a huge difference. And we can even get all of these attack jellyfish. Oh my god. Legit. It's basically a weapon. Sub-mining laser my butt. We're mining life is what we're doing. They said this place was abandoned and there was no life. Well, there isn't now, I guess. There's no life now. All right, we've got this. So we actually have the target in our sights. And we're gonna burn a path to... Oh, you know what's happening? I think I'm destroying it. Whoops. I'm probably... Okay, that's what's happening. So it was there. It's just that I'm a little overzealous with my manipulation of the terrain, that I'm actually destroying my target. I think that's what's happening. Okay, so I'll try to be more gentle this time. We've learned our lesson. Don't worry about it. We've got this. We'll be more gentle. So let's go ahead and mark that up. Where is it? Don't know. We'll do little tiny destructions of terrain. So pop. Pop. Pop, pop. Pop. There we go. Super gentle. And I think we destroyed it. What? Seriously? Is it that fragile? That was so gentle. My god, my goodness. Oh boy. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Do we need it? No, we don't. It's more of a quality of life feature, honestly. Let's just get some oxygen because we need it. The more of these things we destroy, the better. Oh, wow. So much stuff under here. We're going to just be filled with ferrite dust. It's so rich in minerals. And oxygen. Believe it or not, strange, so rich in oxygen down here. I'm gonna suppose maybe it doesn't have much of the stuff, so it's gotta get it itself, you know? I mean, I'll take it all. All right, talk to you later. Because I kind of need it, like, right now, you know? All right, here's the hole that we have created, and we shall ascend to our Nautilin. Oxygen level critical, indeed. Excellent. Okay, so let's take a look at expeditions, because what do we need to do? There's visit the site of a sunken freighter. If we click on that, locate an underwater crashed freighter, use the Nautilin's high-powered sonar to locate underwater objects, activate the sonar here. That's the one. And we're looking for crashed freighters. Sunken wreck has now been detected. Excellent. And like I said, it's far away, but doesn't mean we can't get another summoning platform, right? Although, I'll be perfectly honest, I don't know where my current summoning platform is. That would be very helpful. Is there an icon for that? I have no clue. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. We'll just build another one. We're gonna have them all over the place. Yep. Well, where's our starship, first off? Because we do need to go back to the starship. Maybe I gotta get out of this thing. Let's take a look. So, starship? Maybe I'll just sit on top of here. There we go. That's much better. All right, so where are you, starship? You should be very close by. If we're, say, gonna summon ya. Lambeau burn. Cannot land here. Yes, I understand that. But where did it go? Usually they'll tell you, right? Well, it can't land there. Can't land there. Although I'd be very... Oh, there it is. It's right there. So that means our little summoning platform's got to be like right in front of us, actually. So let's get in and check it out. I wish it would show us where... Oh my god, are we floating on the top? We're going to try to head down here. There's our platform. It's right there. So let's exit. We'll go ahead and delete that. Get some of our materials back. And we're going to fly on out of here. Let's go. And nice thing is, we'll be able to summon our exocraft elsewhere, right? So let's head on up. We've gone what it takes. Take a look at that. Yes! If it's your first time seeing us with so many lights, we have rainbow contrails. And those often look like we are the police. And Chops' illegitimate cousin, Cops, just happens to have a light bar under his jetpack, right? So it kind of works out nicely. It's thematic, even. And then you look farther away and you see rainbows coming out of his rear. But it's okay. All right, here we go. In the Lambeau burn, he came from a rich source and family. And we are moving. So we're going to be looking for that sunken freighter. Freighters are super nice to have. They usually come with a lot of expansion slots and stuff like that. So right now we can take all the help that we can get. Look at that, meteors hitting the earth. Wonderful. I'm tempted to go up and then just come back down, but I have a feeling it's going to be a similar amount of time. So I'm just going to stay in the atmosphere and do some atmospheric flight. Nice thing about our interceptor, we can actually hover. So that's actually a really, really nice thing, a nice feature to have when we're cruising around you. Rainbow out the butt sounds like a personal problem. I mean, maybe not a problem I'm used to, but you know what? Sounds like I don't know, not a bad problem to have. At least what's coming out there is probably very pretty. Oh, we can't land here though. It's okay. Well, we can land close by, so maybe here. Excellent. High five. Awesome. So here we are at our first sunken freighter. And I guess it would be cool if we could summon our Nautilus here. Nautilin. place that there. And let's summon it. So we just got to go to this platform panel. There we go. Excellent. High five. And we can use this as our base of operations. Oh my god, so good. I wish I had a terrain manipulator on here. Cargo pod, it's so close. Just nab this. Easy. Excellent. Oh, see, we always get all the goop, all the viscous fluids here. They give us all the stuff. There we go. Salvage data, very nice. Sunken wreck detected. Log extraction complete.
Date stamp 2548.8. Life goes on. Obla di, obla da. Day after day. Delivering after. I hope to go home soon. The life of a is not for one like me. Date stamp 2569.9. Multiple Sentinel energy signatures detected, requiring immediate dropping out of warp. The Sentinels, what are they doing? Date stamp 2584.1. Fighting each other. The Sentinel ships are engaging each other, ignoring us for now. Date stamp 2634.3. The Sentinels have departed. Their distress signal nearby, broadcasting 16 on repeat. I'm going to take a look.
Well, that never ends up well. Explore the sunken freighter complete. Excellent. Well, we still have a lot of loot to pick up, so we're just gonna stop off at the Nautilus to get our breath. So catch our breath for a second, and let's go in and take a look at what we got right here. Starship inventory. Excellent. Well, we don't really have a lot of stuff to install up here, so we might as well install the infantry slots right here. We'll take it. That's a lot. And we got the upgrade. That's crazy. So A class. Wow. I'm curious if... So they gave us a Starship class upgrade. I don't think we'll get any more of those. But that's so cool. Man, that would be crazy if they gave you a few of those and you took like a C class all the way to S. But super appreciated. Thank you so much, Hello Games. Restored freighter command. Well, before we do this, let's finish getting the cargo drops here, right? So we'll go scan out. What do we got? We're gonna switch on over to, well, I guess terrain manipulator is correct. There we go. Fathoms below. Starship class upgrade. Oh yeah, the emergency signal scanner. That's what we gotta use. So let's see what we got. Cargo pod. Off we go. So I assume we can slip under here and open up the Earth. This one I don't have to worry about destroying what's on the other end, which is fantastic. So residual goop, and go. I think there's 4 more after this, right? So we got some units, some credits. And honestly, we should really bring our Nautilus with us. I realize I've got tiny little lungs, and they're not holding up right now. Okay, great. So scan out. There's another one. Mark that up. Pop out. Manipulate the terrain with great ferocity. And then grab the third. Excellent. More goop, more fluids, and more loot, more importantly. So we'll snab our seat, and then we'll ping out. We'll mark the next cargo pod. Off we go. Pop out. Open up the Earth violently. More goop, more fluid, and more loot. You see the gameplay loop right now, right? There we go. Goop and loop. Oh, wow. Salvage friggin' module. I almost don't want to install this so I can take it back to the main save. I don't have enough of those, let me tell you. Mark her up. Let's go ahead and cut a hole. And off we go. More goop, more fluid, and loot. And then I think we've got, what, like 1 or 2 more? Is that right? Because usually it's like 6, I think. Although I did feel like I saw more cargo pods here than I normally would have expected. So right now we got that emergency signal scanner. That's awesome. And our starship is close by. Great. So we can all consolidate that. So right now we have cargo pod there. I guess I should have probably stayed in the Nautilin. Do a quick scan while we're here. Yep, that's the one. That might be... not the last one. Not the last one. Second to last one, it seems. And there we go. So goop, fluids, and loot. Latticed arc crystals. Pop back into our oxygen source. Scan out. And there's the last one, I believe. $52. Oh, that might be on the other side now that I think about it. All right, let's ascend. Hop over. And then punch out. There it is. Goop, fluid, and loot. There it is. High five. I think that's the last one, so that's great. We got a lot of stuff to sell. We can just double check here. So we'll scan. And I don't think we'll see any cargo pods now. A lot of the living pearl sources, which would honestly be helpful if we wanted to get the jets. Fortunately, it's super easy in the Nautilin now, because we just traverse very quickly, drop out. Oh, our inventory full. Oh, gosh darn it. Never mind. All right. Well, it was good in theory, right? Good in theory. Okay, let's head over to our starship. It's not like we won't find more water. And then we'll be able to disassemble our summoning pad. There it is. All right, let's hop back into our ship. We are much more comfortable out of the water, let me tell you. Okay, so first things first, while we're close by, we do have the emergency signal scanner. I definitely want this. We're going to move these over to the starship just because I have no exosuit space. Very little, at least. All right, and then we will head over to our exosuit. And oh my god, we've got a lot of stuff. We efficiently moved through the materials with our new gear, so I guess that only makes sense. We've even got kelp sacks, cytophosphate, we've got all the goop for sure, chromatic metal that we brought over, the copper, the crystal sulfide, which honestly we'll probably need that to summon the Nautilin, and then we got the microprocessors, the tritium, all of that we normally do not carry on us, and then all of our loot that we picked up here. So including the salvage frigate module. And we actually have the room for it because we got a starship class upgrade. So that's huge. Okay, so with that, we've got the living pearls. Yeah, that's all we needed. You know what? I kind of feel like since we're here, we might as well get the living pearls now that we've got the space. So let's hop back out. The Nautilin's here anyway, even if we don't have the summoning pad. So that wouldn't hurt, honestly. And if we can get 6 of them, that's the only thing that we need to finish it, and it's just kind of sitting there and taking up the space. And maybe the Nautilin's not here because we got rid of the pad. Oh, is that how that works? Okay. I guess that makes sense. Gosh darn it. It's fine. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Let's go. We'll just stay near the top. You know what? We can summon it again. That's not hard. There we go. It's just so much faster with it, right? And then we'll just summon once again just right here. Excellent. All right, let's go. So we need 6 living pearl. Scan out. Boom. There's so many living pearl here. Hop on down. We'll grab 1. Nab it. Now we need 5. We'll ping out again just to refresh. And we're on our way. Oh, yeah. Well, we just... Headbutt. That's our way. That's how we do it around here. It's the cops' way. Just breach the wall. And then we get back in. Now we need 4 more. So 38. Let's just get it out of the way there. Great. We'll tag up. Oh, nice. What's all this? Submerged relic. Oh, what? What's that? Please tell me you're not some kind of eyeball monster. Oh, a Hadal core. That seemed good. I mean, nice, I suppose, for the refiner, but doesn't seem good otherwise. All right, let's go in and get these. Big clem, big pearl. See if there's any close by. We've got 80 units, 252. Let's go in and get the 80. It's not too far. And I think we're like halfway there. So it's going to bring us to 2/3. Life support at 35%. That's not good either. All right, so let's take care of that. And let's go. Oh boy, bunch of jellyfish. I kind of wish I could do partial deposits of all of the living pearl into our water jets, just because that would be, well, it would be convenient and it would free up some space. But I can see why they wouldn't do that, but at the same time, it would be nice because it would help me to personally keep track. So right here we have 4 of 6. So we need 2 more and we have completed this task. Down here we've got humming sack. Yeah, that's not what I'm looking for. And there seems to be a red sack as well. I don't know what that's all about, but it doesn't seem savory, that's for sure. This is 5 of 6. And we need one last one. 40, 32. There we go. Closest target right here. I guess we've got to manipulate the terrain a bit. So where did it go? Are we like on top of it? Actually? It's a little hard to tell. That's crystal sulfide. That's crystal sulfide. Oh, it's down there. Okay. Let's go. Found it. It was holding on to this terrain. Now it's not. And we can do this. Voila. So now our water jets should actually work more efficiently like this. And we can move across the water. Excellent. Look at that. All right, let's get back to our ship. Let's get out of here. We're going to go find us a derelict freighter. Let's go. Man, they really blitz you through all of this very rapidly. It's kind of awesome. And I can't believe we actually finished the summit, the mountain, at 1,400 units just by landing on top of... So much easier than trying to go straight up a giant staircase, right? That happened to be 1,349 units tall. 31. Almost there. Wow, that's kind of interesting. I was moving forward and that little tiny school of fish bumped into us and actually moved the entire submarine. Talk about lightweight. We're super lightweight. Emergency signal scanner acquired. To use it, locate the receiver in the inventory and tune it, and then you'll be where you need to go. Oh my god. Whoops. Got a little distracted there, a little overzealous. It's all right, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Okay, so not the best outside of the water. Yep. This is okay. So where's our start? Oh, there's our ship. Okay, let's exit. We'll go in and pick up our materials. Pretty sure the platform's just over here. It should be close by, I believe. Maybe it was out this way? Because I think I did it in the shallows. I didn't really do it deep in the ocean. But even if we don't see it, I mean, I guess it's not the end of the world. We have enough to make more metal plates. It would just be nice if we recovered it. Oh, did I kill someone? Oh, I think I killed something. I got some mordite. I did not mean to do it. Maybe I roasted him with my rainbow jetpack. All right. Well, I don't see it immediately, so I might just call it a loss and move on. Once again, wish I could scan for my own stuff, but I don't know where it is. All right. Well, we're moving on. Yeah, I don't see it. Lambo burn. This place is not hospitable to little chops or cops. All right, up we go. We'll break out of the atmosphere. Get clear. And actually, instead of finding the derelict freighter right away, because we've got the signal, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to summon the anomaly. I'm going to go to the anomaly. We're going to be able to pick up another slot for our exosuit and teleport back to the base where we can kind of clean up and then head out. Because the nice thing is that scanner should be able to handle, you know, wherever it is that we are, and we can find the freighter there, yeah? So is his name now Cops and not Chops? Well, this guy is Cops, but our OG is Chops. So overall, we're going to be Chops forever, but his illegitimate cousin is Cops, and this is kind of his adventure, even though they look exactly the same now. And good question, by the way. All right, so we're going to bring ourselves up to where we normally find people for like exosuit upgrades and things like that. We've got to go by the really creepy guy up here. I don't think we can... yeah, we got enough boost now. Chops in spirit. Yes, Chops in spirit. Just ignore Nada that we ran by. I don't want to think about it too much. He's a little creepy. So ominous in here. And then we'll grab our exosuit upgrade, because we're looking to round out this assortment of inventory slots. Then we're going to head over and we're going to teleport out this way. And this is going to take us to our home away from home. Like this. And we're going to go to the Cops pad. That's right. We're going to the Cops pad out here at Rendezvous 3. So the cool thing about this, we've actually got storage. We actually have materials. We can kind of consolidate everything, free up our inventory. We were running out of space just picking up random things, and we've got stuff that we're probably not going to need, like the emergency shelter and stuff like that. But overall, really glad to have it, but also I don't want it with me all the time. As silly as that sounds, because an emergency shelter is probably something that you want to have with you all the time, but you know, Cops likes to live dangerously. What can I say? All right, so we have arrived. Our battery has stored up enough power. We'll go in and toss out our save, and then we'll go to storage right here. A little dark in here because we ran out of power apparently. Oh yeah, and we were also refining. It has completed, and we've got 1167 of the nanites to burn through. So we probably are going to use, let's get our residual goop and get that started while we're organizing. Shouldn't take that long, but you know, might as well be more efficient about it. We've got meaty chunks. We've got mordite that we do not need to hold on us at all times, even though it probably serves it has sentimental value at this point, all the death juice out there. Marine shelter, excellent. We've got the viscous fluids that we can add to the mix. We've got creature pellets, which we'll probably need in order to do the bread recipe. Yes, that's right. There's a bread recipe. I'm very excited about that, believe it or not. And then we're going to head over to our starship. I realized that I left stuff inside of the Nautilin, but it's okay. We'll grab runaway mold. We'll grab all of this, all the fragments. Kind of makes me wish that I had access to the trade hub right here. Chromatic metal, kelp sacks, deuterium, copper. Oops, hello. Microprocessors. And let's just shuffle stuff over, right? So microprocessor, there's already a stack for it, so it's already stacking. Cytophosphate, salt. We'll bring this down here. There we go. Deuterium, copper. Copper's different than the activated copper, so let's swap those around. The chromatic metal, the dihydrogen. We've got all the ancient skeletal fragments. We'll just keep all three together so we can sell them off together. And we've got kelp sacks, chlorine, all the goop. And I guess we'll hold on to the Hadal core. And then we'll move over any of the last remnants of stuff out here. Batteries we can hang on to. The Facium we can bump over. Hypnotic Eye. The Tritium we can hang on to. We'll just get gold, silver, Tritium. We'll bump over the casings. We'll keep the core. We'll bump over the storage, the frigate module. And I think that's going to be it. So let's just move the rest over to the storage container. So frigate module I definitely want. That's honestly so rare to me. These are stuff to sell. The Facium will hang on to it. And we have free slots down here, which honestly I should probably just keep stuff that I need but do not intend to keep track of down there, just because I'll never see it, right? We will never see it ever down there. And then we'll move over multi-tool modules, and then we got our signal booster and the silicate powder. Great. Okay, I think we got everything, right? The only thing I'm going to do is grab the now grouped together dihydrogen and the chromatic metal, and I think that's it, because I'm just going to bump those over to the starship now that they've all consolidated. And then we're just going to go to the refiner and pop in the next batch here, because we've got the Hadal core, which is going to turn into nanite cluster. That's done. And then we can actually pop in the viscous fluid, which is grouped together and turn into living slime. And now we'll leave it alone. And next time we come back, it's on the next stage, which is great. So save. We'll go to our teleporter. And we're going to go back to our, I think, like recent location, right? So not your bases, other bases, space stations, current system, Ikadag, or Rendezvous 1 to Tifilmni, I believe, right? Let's go there. Is that where we were? I don't remember. I think it was that, just because it's in the upper left-hand corner, but we'll head out there and then... Oh, no, we were at the anomaly, which I believe is in that system. Who knows? Who knows? So, nice thing is, it doesn't matter, really. So we'll be able to go over to our, like, summon our ship and then go. And then we can use the emergency signal scanner, and we still have everything that we need. So we're just going to go with summon, and we're going to grab our Lambo burn. Cannot land here. Really? Can it not? Oh, there it is. It's right there. Hop right in. And we have it right here. So let's tune the signal. Activate the pulse drive to begin tuning. Excellent. So we just got to head out, pulse drive it up, and then we should find us a derelict freighter. So pulse up, and off we go. I think this is the, like, horror one that we got to do. I wish cops could get a little cops badge and put some flash lighting lights. Yes, that'd be amazing. If we can land here, this is definitely the horror ship. I have a feeling. Yep, it is. We've got to do the horror walk. So we're going to dead space this, basically. Oh boy. I'm really glad we got our multi-tool then, because that could be catastrophic if we didn't have it. Game not saved aboard derelicts. Understood. Oh boy. Miss Joyoto's glory. Well, that's... Doesn't seem to be much glory here, yeah. Okay, so our exosuit is not as robust as the one that Chops has, but this is Cops, and he doesn't need fancy technologies. He's gonna brute force his way through everything. Okay, excellent. So let's actually switch the view to first person, because it's a little bit easier in such tight corridors. There we go. So now it's a first person game. Okay. And we're gonna switch from terrain manipulator to our scatter blaster. And let's just make sure that everything's charged up. Reloaded. Okay, we are good to go. We'll turn on the heater to stop the drain. And let's open this door. Miss Joyoto's glory status, severe incident, total lockdown. Access denied. No crew life signs detected. Crew manifest, captain's log may assist. Incident diagnosis. Cargo integrity 95%, salvage and recovery likely. Access doors have been automatically sealed and internal systems disabled. Manual restart required to begin recovery. Restarting internal gravity. Warning, gravity calibration error. Freedom of movement reduced. Oh, well, let's be real. Our legs are so short, we're used to it. You think that's going to stop cops? Internal environmental protection is offline. Attempt manual generator restart? Yes. Restarting hazard control. Restart error. Unable to restore primary heat control. Protection against extreme cold temperatures required. Then why did you ask me if you're not going to do it? I don't... Emergency fabrication unit available. Access supply cache. Why, yes, yes, absolutely. Supply cache consumed. Additional supplies can be collected within the airlock. Manual control finalized. Begin door seal override. Yes. All right, so we're heading on in. We're going to get all the sodium out of the capsules floating about. And we are prepped and ready. Seal integrity is failing. And we're coming on in. We've got our light on. Let's go in and get this up. Derelict freighters are dangerous environments full of environmental hazards, hostile entities. Locate valuable salvage as well as special items that can be exchanged aboard a space station, even though there's no one to exchange it with. So, what do we got here? Research log entry follows. Recovered creature blood from moon of Ulian Taruk. Performed waveform scan observation redacted on captain's orders. Well, that's useful. Security oh, nice. We got their security credentials of the quartermaster. That's excellent. Well, maybe they've got an armory that we can get into. That'll be great, yeah? Ship AI log decrypted. Location tracking report for technician Aoki, ground team. Personal bioscan last detected 10 days ago in the primary transmitter, housing 39 others present. Biometric readout indicates entity abruptly terminated. No further life signs. Well, that's comforting. At least that means they're not alive, right? So we don't have to worry about them jump scaring us. That's probably a boon at this point. We'll get all of these materials. And we'll scavenge any sort of container that looks blue. We're going to scavenge it. You can see all the purple markups here. Oh, I totally missed this one back here. Nab all the stuff. It's free. Ain't nobody using it here. Depressurized capsule. And one more. All right, this room has now been cleared of loot. Try not to get the bunny. Yeah. That's the idea, Reorcs. This place is maybe a little heebie-jeebie inspiring. Wow, okay. Different loot layout here. Extract from Watch Officer's Daily Report, Discipline. Date stamp 2455-6. Ensign Nido, biosecurity confined to the brig for screaming episode. First offense, sentence length 5 days. How bad was the screaming? Was it like Mariah Carey, like glass break-in or something? Wow, that was like a space chicken there. Get a little slime. Get a little down. Get love tonight. I think we're good. Go ahead and take a quick scan. Man, our thermal protection is like non-existent. More eyeballs. Depressurize the chicken. Scan. We have a spinny chair. A lot of chickens to depressurize. We're just releasing them into the cold blue. More chicken. Wow, I don't think I've ever seen this whole chicken thing. What's shooting at me? Oh, that. Oh, hello. Oh my gosh. All right. Did not see these. They're a lot easier than the aliens. They look like chickens. I don't know. I'm not sure what they are. I mean, they got the glowing eye of baby Sauron on them, but I don't know if that's... I mean, it's probably not actually that because, you know, otherwise we'd need copyright and stuff. Can you imagine the baby eye of Sauron? I don't know if I'd be impressed or if I would be, if I'd be terrified. Oh, look at that. It's the baby eye of Sauron. Baby Sauron's watching over us. Ah, how comforting. He's learning. Extract from Watch Officer's Daily Report, Discipline. Date stamp 1822.2. Oh god, we're being attacked. Engineering 660 days for corruption. What kind of corruption? Oh, hello nurse. Ow. Rude. Security. I'm just freeing chickens. You can't really expect me not to. Oh, can I not go back there? Oh, no, I can go back there. Chicken 1. Chicken 2. Chicken 3. No chicken 4. Hey, Compel, good to see you. High five. Hopefully you're doing well. Happy Thursday. We are snooping and being nosy in this place. I don't know why they have decided to take after factory farming in here, but, you know, we're freeing the chickens. That's just kind of the little cop that we are. I think we can head on now. Reactivate the teleport terminal. It's going to take us back to the front. And this is our first big one. Records terminal access searching. Engine destruct codes encrypted. Security override history encrypted. Crew manifest accessible. Crew status as of last ship-wide bioscan 9 days ago. It must be automated. Commanding officer Commodore Azi. Duty officer Navigator Quanxia. Watch officer Amsa. And quartermaster Ukin Hao. Now we have the quartermaster's credentials. Place needs an air filter. There's dust everywhere. Well, we did kind of just unceremoniously, you know, release space salmonella everywhere. So yeah, I would imagine an air filter would be very welcome. Crew status report. Crew active 69. Crew deceased 81. Oh, wow. Still active at 9 days ago? Supernumeraries. Comrade Oeninka. Medic in transit. Recruit Zoeya. Captain's guest. Automated observation unit. Update the bioscan. Scanning ship for biological traces. No detected biological trace matches crew records. Are they mutated or something? Retrieving last known crew positions. Commodore Azi, redacted area. Navigator Quanxia, weapons control. 1 day ago. 1 day ago? Watch officer Amsa, airlock 26. 3 days ago. Quartermaster Ukinkhao, waste disposal pipe. 10, 5 days ago. But we got his credentials in the front. What happened? What in the world? Releasing deadly pathogens. Isn't that a war crime? I mean, let's be real. Cops doesn't read, and he definitely didn't read any Geneva suggestions or anything. Ooh, nice. Creative illustrious rings. Oh, foreshadowing. We were just talking about baby eye of Sauron, and now we've got a lustrous ring. Crawling with insects and haunted by a musty aroma. Yes, this is definitely not Sauron's work. He at least tries to make it look pretty. We're going to open the door. Right now we are so cold, so we're going to jam ourselves filled with soy sauce. There we go. Now we are feeling better. Oftentimes, you know that happened to me. Let's release a little bit more of the salmonella out here. That happened to me when we were hiking. I got really, really faint, and Raven had the presence of mind to realize that I needed some type of sodium input. So she took a bottle of soy sauce, jammed it down my mouth, and then I woke up just like that. It really works. So let me tell you, when it comes to all these little guys, look at that. More sodium. You see that? We're just basically taking floating space soy sauce out of there. A little bit of kikoman, you know, maybe not the low sodium kind. We're talking about the potent stuff. Yeah. Oh, look at this horn. What is that? Oh, it's a glove. That's not a horn. That's horrible. Well, tell you what happened here? Maybe they'll tell us. Captain's eyes only. Well, so much for that warning. Pre-flight crew appraisal. Name, Cadet T-Hub. Specialism, engineering. Disease resistance, 8%. Reliability, 39%. Persuadability, 47%. Company approval rating, 24%. He's going to live for 17 and... What does that tell me? I mean, so he's looking at a guy, he goes, yeah, he's on my crew. He's not very, he doesn't really follow orders. We don't really like him. He's probably not going to live very long. And he's a bit of a numbskull. So, yep, that's why I hired him. I mean, like, what's the point? Let's see, we've got Captain's Eyes Only, Pre-Flight Crew Appraisal. Comrade Aube, Specialism, Toxicity Neutralization. That seems important. He's 42% dedicated, 91% creativity, and 10% and 100% reason to remember his name. I mean, at least these are better ratings. He's got an 81% company approval rating. Addendum. Has been prone to unstable mood swings, hyperspace sickness, or something else. Oh, well, I mean, you've been watching him very closely. I mean, it seems like you might have the best idea as to what it might be, right? Well, let's go and release more chickens. I think the chickens are kind of the source of everything, and maybe it will bring an end to this horrific place. I'm glad it's not covered in a bunch of goop, right? There are no nests to deal with or anything like that, and overall, I feel like we've gone kind of a handle on the situation compared to some of the other derelict freighters we've been to. Joyoto's glory indeed. Well, oh, that wasn't very... Are we going... Oh, wait. Oh, no, we need to go down. Okay, my bad. I was looking around. I'm like, this does not look very different. All right, so we're taking our little Chops legs, moving down into the Chops Bay down below, the Cops Bay. And we're going to try to find us a heater. Scan out. Oh my god, this is a loot room. This is base... What is that? Ew, okay, never mind. They're not in capsules. Maybe that's a crew. Reactivate. Where's the heater? I'm getting awfully chilly here. The new Superman trailer. Oh, I didn't even know there was a new Superman trailer. Did it just come out? Is that right? Is it a movie or a TV series or something like that? It's like Clark Kent. Heating unit. Oh, thank goodness. We needed that pretty badly. You get to see Krypton Super Dog? I never knew there was a Super Dog. Wow, that's epic. It's the James Gunn movie. I'm unfortunately I'm not too familiar with James Gunn. Is he like a really cool director or something? Partial crew equipment. Engineering again. Personal locker contains plasma clips, navigation charts, lens adjuster, various spent ammunition, yesterday access. Detailed scan reveals the locker's unusually high internal temperature. So is the locker getting a fever now? Guide. Oh, nice. Nice. That's excellent. Well, that sounds cool. Was it like an announcement or was it, hey, this is coming soon, be ready? Oh, God. Oh, God. Wow. Rude. Activate. Get some oxygen. Yes. So much to loot here. Scavenge some more. We're going to go ahead and... What the... Where is this source of danger? Oh, right there. There we go. It's the big trailer for the DC. Oh, wow. Legit. So much for their security drones. Let's just go ahead and grab this. We'll recognize that there's a door here. And we're going to work our way around the outside, right? More sodium. There we go. Krypton is best boy. Oh, Krypton is the dog? For some reason, I thought it was like a planet or something. Yeah? Oh, that's cute. I mean, not that it's important, but it's kind of important. What kind of dog is it? I mean, let's be real. That's kind of important. Is he a golden retriever with a cape? Because that would be adorable. Maybe he's forever a puppy, because that would be even better. Here, nab this. All the loot. I guess they've also got this terminal here. Secure the mainframe. Private mainframe access denied. Captain's DNA required to access personal log. Shipwide bioscan indicates severe incident status. Override available. Indicate captain's fate to begin. Unknown. Input accepted. Log will record captain's fate as unknown, presumed dead. That sounds about right. Duty officer may take command. Authenticate as duty officer to continue. Security credentials required. We are the quartermaster. Credentials accepted. Welcome, Quartermaster Ukinhao. Log will record you as temporary commander. Last significant entry from Commodore Ozzy follows.
Date stamp 2121. We have been marooned on this forsaken world for days past counting. All repairs fail. Still, our vessel does not take to the stars. Date stamp 2177-9. If this fails, it will use the last of our power, and what then? But endless harvests across the dunes. Endless battle with vermin while the old war goes unfought. Our enemy unpunished? Date stamp 2181-7. There's a transmission far across this world. We seek its plunder. We seek hope. Holy crap, there's a giant... That popped in my face. It did not taste good. Date stamp 2174-2. Our ears did not hear. Our eyes did not see. It is a Viking cry. It is our people. Salvation awaits.
Wow, that was something else. Oh my god, that sounds adorable. That sounds adorable. Man, so when I was a kid, I didn't have my own dog, but my adopted uncle and aunt, they had a Labrador Retriever, and she was like the best. Absolutely the best. I will never forget her. So I can only imagine how cute that is. And with a cape too, oh my goodness. All right, so we've got Loot City here. I feel like I'm in Borderland when you do that. We did a glitch where you basically go outside of the vault and end up just getting inside. And because usually you have to go into a vault. I think it was Borderlands 2, and it was a general's vault, and you have limited amount of time in order to get everything. And it really reminded me of those, and I talk about this quite a few times, those, I think it was like Toys R Us sort of competitions or sweepstakes, where as a kid you get a limited amount of time to go through Toys R Us and get whatever you want and toss it in the cart, like 10 minutes or something ludicrous like that. It was like my dream. And I feel like you could actually find a way to get inside and still loot everything without having to worry about the timer. That was some of the best times I've ever had in a video game. It's so good. And this, honestly, while it doesn't feel quite the same, it reminds me of it. Yeah, Borderlands. Oh, wow. Number 4. I don't even know. I'm assuming the art style is still similar, or does it look like way different now that it's like probably Unreal 5, I'd assume? Gosh, there's so much to loot here. It's ridiculous. Nip buds. I mean, this is like the main storage right here. Apparently, we were only halfway through the zones. That's nuts. We're opening everything. You never know what they're going to have inside. Convergence cubes. So many materials. I mean, there's still stuff here. What in the world? I opened that, but there's still stuff. I mean, I'm not complaining, but at the same time, a little unnerving. What happened? Okay, I'm starting to see some of the icons disappear, so that's a plus. Let's turn this back on. I might have accidentally turned this off. Get oxygen. There it is. Scan out again. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I looted these. All right, what do we have? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I looted all of these. All right, I feel comfortable moving forward. So what do we have here? We close the door. Where is this guy? What in the world? Where is he? I'm so confused. I hear him. I'm not getting hurt. Is he stuck up here? He did not sound like it was coming from there, but apparently that was him. Wow, that was odd. I thought it sounded like it was coming from over there, but he ended up being over there. Well, we have more space chickens. And then we'll open up this case. Looks like we've got fake toasters over here. And then there's one more door. Oh, look at that heater. I lost internet after I heard how... Oh, interest. Gotcha. I thought you lost your internet and you've never seen Borderlands again. That would be fair enough. Man, I wonder what these are about. I've never seen those before. They're definitely not as creepy as the Swarm. And it doesn't take too much, just like a bunch of flechettes to kind of set them off. So that's kind of helpful. Ping out. Oh, look at this. Photon cannon module. Nice. I've never seen a starship in here. That's great. All right, we're very low on our hazard protection. It's super cold. Oh, wow, multiple ships. That's crazy. Wow. I mean, for where we are right now, that's super helpful because we have 0 modules for our starship weaponry. All right, let's get a move on. And we've got 2 more zones. All right, so we're climbing the ladder. And now we got 1 more zone. And we only need the engineering unit and we're out. And that's another milestone in the bag. Chops has a new pep in his step. Extract from Watch Officer's daily report, discipline, date stamp 1534, recruit Chin, biosecurity, confined to the brig for corruption, indefinite detention. So I'm assuming, since the last one was 660 days, I'm assuming the corruption is like, you know, they're no longer registering as whatever race that they are. Like they're tainted in some way and they're contagious potentially and they don't know what to do. You know what I mean? I'm assuming that's what's happening, and I'm assuming all these chickens have something to do with it, because why would they be studying them? Well, let's hold. Let's see. Unstable canister, more oxygen, release more chickens, potentially cause a biohazard, shoot security, start up the heater, get a heating pad, heated blanket, ship AI logging fragment 81478 recovered, AI internal memory encrypted, decrypting output follows, probe report for junior engineer Exicchine. That's a mouthful. Parasite susceptibility very high, value of body parts below average, distrust levels exceptional, conclusion not available. That is just not a good combination of assessments there. Exceptional distrust. Wow, that's like the first exceptional that I've heard this entire time. Yeah, and it's not a good one. So we are... Maybe, can we... That Starship Shield module, I can't really install that appropriately. Let's at least stick in some cores in here so we can clear some space, because we ran out. Fortunately, it doesn't take long at all. That's a whole group right there. We can even stick in a little bit of these cores as well, yeah? Oh, so... On YouTube chat, thank you so much. That's incredible. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Yeah, high five. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful Thursday. Welcome to the Bunny League more officially, yeah? All right, so we're going to go ahead and grab more Hadal cores, and we're going to pump that in. Excellent. That's a clear, and that frees up a couple more slots and actually lets us loot again. So hopefully it's going to continue to stack, and we're just going to make sure that we've got a little protection here. And we've got 1 more zone, and that's it. We've cleared this freighter. This is the last one. Engineering unit to salvage, right? Oh my gosh, that's a lot. Well, tell you what. Let's start by reactivating the teleport terminal just in case we need a vamoose. We'll go and grab some oxygen, yeah? There we go. Get the heater on. Spin some chairs. That bit's important. And then we can kind of assess now that we're standing next to... Oh, good thing we took a moment to pop the guys down range, yes. And what do we got? Data extracted from medical bay logs. Partial report follows. Date stamp 1364-1. Guard Rab radiation control presented with temporary blindness. No obvious cause discovered. Recommend further discussion. Log shows 30 similar cases this voyage. Wait, 30 similar cases with him? Holy crap. I mean, is that really temporary at that point? I mean, at that point, I'd be wondering, do I need glasses? I'm assuming it was a little more intense of an episode than that. But yeah, I'd assume there's something that I need to do to change, right? Because, you know, first time, maybe it's a fluke. Second time, now you're starting to get a trend. And the third time is like, yo, I need to do something about this, you know? 30 times. Salvage crate, a versatile storage unit recovered from the wreckage of a derelict freighter. What is this about? Salvage base part. Does that mean that that's like a plan that we can now make? A blueprint for a crate. Interesting. Well, that's new. So we've got all of these pieces. Scatter blaster upgrade. And we've got all the casing. Is there stuff we can eat? Maybe process? Maybe the living slime? Yeah. So let's toss in the living slime. Yes, thermal protection is falling. There we go, living slime. And we'll be able to group that together and free up another slot. Let's turn on the heater. We'll loot again. Another salvage friggin' module. I am so glad I did not skip that one. That is huge. So huge. We'll turn on another heater. We're going to make this place so lukewarm, the cold won't know what hit it. And then we're going to go straight down the middle, as we are wont to do. Bring it around the right. Get a little bit of heating here, a little bit of oxygen. Open this up. Usually I find that they give you a lot of ammunition here because you've got a lot to shoot at, but I feel like there's been a marked lack of, or there isn't a necessity to shoot at everything. So that's kind of nice. So that's just pure profit. And here's the last one. What do we got? Engineering control panel accessed. Generator failure detected. Fabricators on emergency power construct a component. Well, I like the bulkhead for the freighters. That's nice. So I'm going to do that. Inventory full. Well, we got to clear space for sure. Basically, nothing is worth as much at this point. I suppose... Yes. Okay, we will take the runaway mold. We'll process that. That'll be done in 5 seconds. We clear out the runaway mold. We move something else in there, and that clears up a slot. That's the idea. So we'll go ahead and take this. Oh, that's right. For some reason, we need that for nanite clusters. We'll tell you what. This is Starship Weapon Upgrade. I guess we can try to install the Scatter Blaster module. Realize it's not necessary. So is it better? We've got 2% damage, clip size 8. Reload time on is 22, burst cooldown. If we look at our existing modules, we've got 3%, but that's a supercharged version. We've got indium wiring. Honestly, it's looking shots per burst plus 1. I mean, that's better. And then we've got this... I guess it comes down between this one and the other one. The big thing is I can't tell because of their... I'm going to have to store this momentarily in order to use the free slot in the multi-tool, and then I'm going to move this out of the supercharged slot to see what it actually is. And it's sitting at 3%. No, this is straight better. So what we've got here is not as good and overloads our multi-tool. So now we get our slots. So let's go in and get that salvage friggin' module. That's going to be huge. Or the bulkhead for storage space. Freighter bulkhead. Deployable bulkhead extraction initiated. Cargo removal complete. Nanocompression complete. Portable storage unit ready for collection. There it is. High five. That's huge. So we will definitely take that. And let's get the heck out of here. Salvaged a derelict freighter. Complete. Excellent. So another milestone down, and Cops is on his way. Teleported to the emergency airlock. Let's blow this popsicle stand. The more important thing is we get access to our starship inventory again. Thank the bunny gods. That's huge. So we're just going to go in and transfer some things. Look how much space this is. That's and look how much space we have. We don't, right? We don't. That's the whole point. So let's pop over some nip. We'll pop over some casings and influential items. We will utilize the photon cannon module and put it next to the sentinel cannon because we actually get an upgrade this time. Starship shield upgrade. That's nice. So we'll pop that on over because we didn't even have one before. We've got another Starship shield upgrade. That's great because, like I said, we didn't even have one. Significant Starship weapon upgrade for the photon cannon. I like significant. That's great. We get another one. These are... wow, we're getting a lot. That's impressive for sure. Pop over the lustrous rings, all of the trade goods, the daggers, the frigate modules that I lust over, the captain's logs, although I guess I don't know who we're going to turn it into, tainted metal, stuff like that. All of the things, and even the cargo bulkhead. And we've got extra in the form of projectile ammunition that I'm going to clear. And that is great. Look at that. We even have the unstable plasma, which we can use for our multi-tool. And do we need it? Not really. We didn't really shoot anything, so that's great, yeah. Just bought No Man's Sky on the Steam Winter Sale. I look forward to being completely lost. Oh, high five. Well, I don't know if it's still the case, but I think it might be. If you look at the DLC, there's actually a free, it's like Phoenix, Starship Phoenix. It looks like a Wipeout fighter. It looks so cool, and it's for free right now, so you can download it for free on Steam, I believe. So hopefully it's still that way, yeah? So kind of works nicely with your purchase. Okay, so let's take a look at the milestone. We finished dereliction. And we can do restored. Oh, do we get a restored freighter? Oh, what? We get a freighter? Yes, please. Wait, legit? So is there no crew though? Isn't that a problem? Restored freighter command. Oh, wow. What the heck? Wait a minute. So how does... So that's not ours, right? No, we'd have to summon it, I assume. Summon freighter and squadron. There it is. So let's go a little farther and then we'll summon it. How does it... I'm so confused. So we're going to pulse engine for a little bit. Then we'll try to summon it. There it is. We have a freighter. So a capital ship with no crew or a capital ship with crew, because that would do away with the whole abandoned thing, right? How does this work? We have a capital ship now. It's about to get loud. I mean, awesome. I assume that we're also going to have our other... Look at that. There's our Weemobile. I was going to say our other ships are here as well. So there's our beauty. There's our Weemobile. And we should have our Visionary as well. There it is on the opposite side. So we've got 3 ships that we discovered so far. There she is. And I'm super excited about the Iron Vulture. It is probably my favorite look. So I can't wait. And I'm not seeing any people here right now. There is no captain. Very interesting. So we're going to fly a freighter ship on our own. I don't know how that works. Manage your fleet. Engage the warp drive. Upgrade control. I mean, I don't know what. Add additional storage. I don't want to upgrade this thing. Customize the appearance. We do have stealth painting, I believe, that we unlocked. Engines, emeralds, the green. I mean, yeah, let's get evil on it. We're gonna save that change. We're gonna fly around with green contrails. And then base parts and upgrades. See, it takes the salvage friggin' modules. I don't want to spend it at all, but I'm curious. Yeah, we can actually at least get some things going. We have our basic storage room and stuff like that. Yeah, find out what class it is. I'm pretty sure it's C class, right? So freighter is in... Yep, it's C class, that's for sure. And I'm not going to install anything. I don't want to. I don't exactly intend on keeping this thing. But very cool to have a home away from home. And what does it come with? It looks like it comes with a trash bin. That's great. We've got some plant material for free carbon. Love that. We've got a nutrient processor on board. Great. That's very nice. A lot of plants. Definitely like that. Harvest all plants. Voila. Look at that. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Nice. Well, we can make food. That's always a plus. They've even got access ingredient storage. Look at that. Excellent. That's great. Well, that's excellent. Let's take a look at the expedition. What do we got? We reached the 4th rendezvous. We've got robotic life forms, and we've got ancient ruins. We should probably do the ancient ruin. We only have 1 more, and then it's all downhill at that point. That's going to be great. So let's go ancient ruins. We need to find 1 more of those. Signal booster on a planet. Let's make that happen. I have to admit, I don't know how much I'm going to be using the freighter, just because it's not really upgraded or anything like that, and I don't intend on spending too many resources on it, because I'd imagine that it, you know, it's just sort of going to provide some benefits, but not like I'm going to summon my exocraft anywhere I want, and I'm going to have the trade hub, and I'm going to have the teleporter. Like, I don't think I'll do all that, but it's nice to have it. I'm glad that it's a part of the entire package. So let's maybe hop on down to Nocto, this fungal planet. We need more gold, and apparently there's gold here, so that's going to be really nice. And on top of that, we can also do the signal booster, which is why we're really here, right? So let's go ahead and ping out on the approach, and we'll see if anything pops up. Oh, this is a weird looking place. Are those mushrooms, really? Wow. I mean, let's head out this way. This looks like these might be mineral deposits of some kind, and then we will land and we'll hop out and scan. The storage is all you need. Oh, like to place down the storage? Yeah, absolutely. Well, the ability to transmit our storage, I think, would be ideal, but I don't think they'll give that to us without spending on it, right? Oh, is that a derelict freighter? Oh my god, there's another one. Did we just happen to land next to a derelict freighter? That's impressive. I mean, we might get more salvage frigate modules. That would blow my mind. Let's go there. That's probably like the luckiest landing ever. Are you kidding me? You'll have to fuel it up. Ooh, yep. Yeah, maybe not. There she is. Look at that. God, you usually have to pay like almost 2 million units or something, or credits for info on this, right? Hey, Ginny, welcome. How's the expedition treating? So far, so good. We came out, we got ourselves an early B-class ship. It's been jumping us around everywhere. We're blowing out milestones left and right, and we just happened to land randomly on top of a derelict freighter. So I'd say very nicely, actually. Hopefully you're doing well. Happy Thursday. All right, so let's go in and do a little bit of a quick scan. We'll go in and take a gander, and sure enough, cargo pods. Yep, this is legit. So, oh, I forgot I'm in first-person mode from the derelict freighter, so let's go ahead and pop that out. And we're going to find the central location right here, maybe use a little bit of our navigation data to go and get our ship. And then we're going to see what happened here. MS Hakoji Hammer. Log damage partial records available. Read the log.
Date stamp 2956.6. My love, I dive into a black hole tomorrow. I know we agreed not to. Date stamp 3021.3. I warned them about advisability of such a large vessel moving through the rift. But they are arrogant, vain creatures, are they not? Date stamp 2993.9. We emerged into the skies above the anomaly. Reality itself has abdicated here. Vast hexagons litter the landscape of this once proud planet, now become the plaything of our unseen foe. I fear I will not be back home for time. Date stamp 3048.9. We drank the water. My love, forgive me.
The water? Well, gosh, that doesn't make me feel too good. Smashed remains, salvage site, SS anyone Oton? Oh, wow, that's almost like anyone. I'm well relaxing. Oh, heck yes. High five, yeah? I'm glad you have a moment to yourself. That's very important, yeah? All right, let's go ahead and take a look. We've got our mining laser, which is going to help us bust open some doors. Probably a little radiation here, but no problem. Cops is used to it. Pop that. No problem. Just shed the web of our past life. Exosuit, pop that open. Let's go. So glad we actually have inventory space now. Unstable gel indeed. Rip that open. Out we go with rainbows out of rear. Pop that. And grab the pod. So that's 2 out of 6. A little bit of goop, a little bit of fluid, and loot. There we go. Quantum accelerator. So we should only have like 4 more. Let's go to mark up the closest. And we're switching on over to the manipulator. We're going to bring it to the largest size possible. And just plow giant swathes in the dirt. Switch on over to our mining beam. Open up any sort of obstacles in our way. Although, to be fair... Oh, there we go. Excellent. And reach through the dirt with our little hands. There. Just shove our tiny little cop's hands in there. Nice multi-tool expansion. That's excellent. So that's 3 out of 6. Now, there should be another one close by. Nail that. But that's going to be outside, I believe. There should be another one in here. But since we marked that, let's go for it. Oh, we did not have enough juice. Let's recharge. And go. Found the pod. Fluid. Goop. Looted. And then we got 2 more. Probably one inside where we were. And then another one out in another fragment. The layout, fortunately, is relatively the same every time. Yep, there's one right where we were. And we'll remove the beacon. Reinforced steel. Well, that's not going to stop that. And we're in. Fluid, goop, and loot. Nice. Oh my god, that's excellent. More storage for the freighter. God, derelict freighters are so good. And then we got one more right there. Perfect. Fluid, goop, and loot. Fantastic. And we have salvage frigate. Oh wow, we lucked out on this one. We got all the good stuff here. That's excellent. Well, let's get on in the Lambo burn. We're looking for, well, actually, we are on a planet, so we can actually use the signal booster to try to find our next alien ruin. We only have one more for that milestone, so we're gonna say search for ruins, and then we're gonna be able to get in, pop out the atmosphere, pulse on down, and we'll be there in no time at all. Alien artifact detected. I'm guessing that counts as ruins? Is that right? Yeah, I mean, I guess it's the same icon. All right. Well, let's get into... Oh, well, actually, I forgot the signal booster, so I got to pick that up. I was too excited. Now let's go. And we're heading on out over to our last artifact. That's going to be great. So we're tuning it over. How far away is that? We'll mark it up. Off planet. Well... Definitely not going to just cruise on over there, so we're going to use our pulse engine. So brake on out and mark it up and let us go. Instead of hours, we're there in seconds. Amazing. Oh yeah, definitely another planet. Oh my goodness. So fungal mold, copper, ammonia, salt. I forgot we were trying to get gold, but you know what? It's not vital and critical, so we can always get it from like asteroids and fields like that, right? We have arrived. No problem at all. And we're cruising it. I'm assuming there's going to be a rather unfortunate environment to be in. Yeah, it's not the prettiest, but we have reached our destination. The interceptor is so agile. All right, what do we got here? Agnon. Oh, there it is. God, we moved so quickly. It was there and then it wasn't. So we're switching on over to our mining beam and let's go in and open these things up and go. Dihydrogen as we go, and there it is. Ancient ruin. Get some knowledge. And here's the last one. Ancient knowledge passed down through generations of Viking warriors spills from the marker stone, filtering into my mind like a long forgotten memory.
None hamper the path towards Drindarg as the Sentinels. They must be destroyed. Their time will be ended. So has it been written. So it shall come to be. This the Vikings swear. By the moon and the stars in your eyes. This the Vikings swear.
Seek help with language. My knowledge of the Viking increases. Nice. Well, we can also get another word. There's like knowledge stones ×2 as well, right? And we have just completed another milestone. That's excellent. So we're almost done with this phase. Powerful underwater oxygen upgrade, band hazard protection upgrade. Super, super nice. So let's install those. I probably should have gotten those earlier, but you know what? It is what it is. So let's go ahead and bring these down. Now we've got our water breathing upgrade, and then we've also got our life support upgrade. So I kind of need to reorganize these just a tad. So let's just bump these over and do that. There we go. Now that's in line. So let's get inside our ship so we're no longer bleeding out hazard protection. Where is the ship? If not, I'm just going to summon it. I've already lost it. It's fine. We got it. We got it. And let's take a look. So we've got the 4th rendezvous to go to. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go. We went to 3 already. That puts us on the very second to last of the regions. You started it? The worm... you too? At least you're not alone. Nunya, you're not alone, buddy. They almost got me. Man, they were aggressive AF. I feel like we've been chasing them around, right? All right, Pugnium, let's get suited up right now to move on over. Oh, actually, I need to select the next location. So we're going to go with phase 4, 4th rendezvous. And now we're going to go over to the galaxy map. So we're going free look. And it's so far away, but we may have the range to do it, right? Wow, look at that. B-class ship for the win. There it is. Excellent. Definitely a worm presence here. I can sense it. Copper, phosphorus, salt. Well, let's just take a quick gander. Are there any asteroids around here? There are. Not heavy or dense clusters, but maybe we can shoot some and get a little gold. Signal trace established voice content.
They left us. Duty bound to follow them, but I know where it will end. If you receive this, follow my coordinates. Secure the site in case I do not make it back. Please.
My starship processes the coordinates from the stranger's message. The transmission has decayed over time, but the location appears to be valid. Dreams of the Deep. Investigate the signal. I'm curious if that's Rendezvous 4 or if that's something different. Transmission coordinates validated. Well, that's good. At least it's a real place. So we got a little bit of gold. Oh, wow. We actually got platinum. So that's going to take up another slot. And we actually reach a legit asteroid field. So what do we got here? A lot of purple things. What is that? Nice. They seem to be rich with gold and tritium, which is kind of what we're looking for. It's like they're filled with, I don't know, radioactive ube or something. More gold, silver. God, this is so profitable. I don't think this counts as mining lasers, but you know what? Who cares? It works. Okay, let's lower down. What do we got? So the reason why we're doing that is because if we go to our exosuit and you look at our protections, you'll see that we need copper, silver, we need gold. And if we look at our, I think the exocraft, it had some requirements there as well. So, I mean, at least it's nice to have it. I don't remember. And then we also had to make something in here. I think with the Atlas Pass. No, that's microprocessors. Yeah, I don't remember, if I'm perfectly honest. Quantum computer. Well, at least we got some. And we currently have the Ghost of Jellyfish Pass attacking us. So let's take a look at that next destination for Dreams of the Deep. We're seeing the icon appear. And there she is. So off we go. And the nice thing is, since we're in another system, we can actually summon the anomaly and get another slot for exosuit as well if we so choose. So that's going to be very, very helpful in our plan to kind of round out and actually have a rectangle of, like a rectangular block of storage, as opposed to scattered bits everywhere like we're playing checkers or something. All right, so we are now seconds away from the source of that transmission, or at least the coordinates that they want us to secure. Pulling up and moving to hover. And let's head out this way. Unknown building, huh? What do we got here? Are you sure it's an expedition thing, not a regular storyline? I would think so. It's my guess, but I mean, I think so. Actually, let's take a look. So I mean, if we go to phase 5, we've got To Dream of Sleep. That's Approach the Void. Phase 4, we've got Reach the Rendezvous Point. Well, yeah, it actually might. You might be right. It might be part of the regular storyline quest. Yeah, Starship intercepts strange signal, strangely decayed signal. Yeah, you might be right. I'm trying to do this one. Thank you very much. Okay, well, if we have this marked up, where does that take us? Somewhere else. Well, I mean, I guess we're here. We can at least just mark up the waypoint and take a look. Oh, you don't have to be sorry. There's nothing for you to be sorry about. Thank you. Very good point. I think you're right. And the nice thing is, look at this. You just let us... I mean, we're here with a bunch of these eggs, right? So that means that we're going to be able to get nanites out of it if we so choose. So, I mean, we might as well steal the children, right? There we go. Always steal the children when you can. It's very important. Nab it. Little Cops is an alien child abductor. So much more mobile now. We were pretty slow before. Man, the mining beam is at work to farm their kids. And I think that's it. So let's go inside. Talk to you later, guys. Okay, so what do we got in here? Distorted voice. Log 2015 F breach event 407 souls.
If you are listening, you have likely found our final log. I leave this trace as a memory of my fallen friends and a warning to others who may end up on our path. I cannot deny myself the vain hope that someone may find me, though I beg you do not follow.
The haunting transmission ends. I notice the stranger has left behind an upgrade module for the aeration membrane. Well, that's actually nice because that's something I needed to upgrade, right? That's great. So if I just get it out right, then that kind of helps out, right? I thought he gave it to us, or did he give us the plans for it? Oh, okay, maybe he gave us the plans. I think he gave us the plans. I thought he just gave it to us. Oh, no, he gave it to us. So where is it? Is it in our exosuit? Oh, there it is. My goodness, look at that. That's epic. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Stock transfer, take all their units. Free stuff, love that. We don't have our Atlas pass yet, so that's okay. Just grab all these things and let's get out of here. And we are off with alien children. Great, let's go. So we're going for the 4th rendezvous location. Just make sure that we've got it selected. Rendezvous number 4. We'll just leave the atmosphere first. And let's crank it into the new location. Inverted even, it's like we're Maverick from Top Gun. Going around the curvature of this planet, slingshotting it upside down. And we have arrived. This is rendezvous number 4. Not to be confused with Mambo number 5. Not to be oh, another oh my goodness, look, it's a Starship Destroyer. Wow. Legit, man. Talk about wanting to gear us up with freighter stuff. That's amazing. All right, we're landing. I hope we get all the friggin' modules and then we can send it back with us, yeah? I don't know how that works. Okay, let's hold for a second. There's more dune worms. So what we do have are all these larval core. So let's get the nanite clusters. We'll put this away and then we'll just clear out those 2 stacks while we can. So burn that out. And then we got one more stack of the stuff like this. And that's it. Just a couple of seconds. Done. And turn it into nanites. And now we've got almost 8,000. That's not bad at all. I guess while we're wandering around, we can, you know, convert the viscous fluids and stuff like that. So let's see, we got the geodes. We've gone, here we go. How about we'll turn residual goop into the viscous fluids and then we'll do the both together. And then we'll just make sure that it's got a little bit of fuel there. There, excellent. All right, let's go. So we're taking a look. Right now there's Titan worms everywhere. We're going to start with, oh, we found it. Nice. We're going to start by getting all the loot. We want our terrain manipulator. And we got to break in and open the pod, right? I feel like we've done this very recently, but I'm okay with getting frickin' salvage friggin' modules. That's amazing. And cargo bulkheads and stuff like that. That's awesome. So we're going back to our beam. There's the mining beam. Open that up. And same dealio. So it's going to be number 2 out of 6. It's funny that we're actually processing residual goop because they're just giving us more. Oh, nice. Salvage data. We don't even have to look for it. There's another one. And we're going to go ahead and open this up. And switch on over. Back to the terrain manipulator. And grab that. And get a little more loot. So I think that's what, that's 3 out of 6, yeah? So it's like halfway already. Like, we're getting good at this. And we got one on the opposite side there. Oh, what the? Oh, that's us putting down a marker. I was like, what is that? There's aliens. There's more aliens here. All right, hopping over to the other side. Let's just get all charged up, though, because this is a little unnerving how quickly that drains out. We don't have any radiation protection, unfortunately, outside of our standard hazard protection. There it is. Now we're 2/3 of the way through. And we're heading on out. And we've got... Oh, I actually don't know where the other ones are. They've got to be on the inside. Maybe I just need a new angle. Oh, there we go. There we go. There it is. And then we can access the one in the middle when we're all done with it already, which is hilarious. It's like, how do you know what to do? Because we do. We've done this before. Fluid, goop, and nab it. Warp hypercore for free. And then one more scan. Did we do it all already? Nope, there's one more right there. And we're just staying away from the worm. Oh boy. Yes, yes. You want to make your presence known. Understood. He's an attention seeker, that one. I'd rather sit in the radiation here than talk with that guy. Let's... All right, salvage frigate module. High five. Amazing. All right, let's get out of here. Although I should probably access this in the middle just to say we did it. Log integrity compromised. And we're going to read the log very quickly because there's worms everywhere. And now we can go. Perfect. Salvage materials from the wreck already taken care of. Where is our starship? There it is. All right, later, guy. Okay, so expedition. Here it is. Rendezvous number 4. We get 3 new slots. I suppose it probably would be good to open up slots in our technology area now because we actually have stuff that we can install, like protection. So that'd be nice. And then we'll stop by and refresh this because honestly we've got more viscous fluids, but at the same time we also picked up more goop when we were doing all that, so we'll start that again. There's another 433 of this stuff and we'll get this all charged up and ready to go. Okay, excellent. So that's a clean wipe there. 300 quicksilver, inventory slot ×3, more viscous fluids, and then finally ship of the damned frigate. Oh, what is this? Oh, wow. Oh, it's a frigate that we were... So... Oh, that sucks. So we get it, I think, only for the expedition. Is that right? Wow, this is the guy that kept jumping around, I think. Unknowable past. An S-class frigate. Oh, my God. I wish we could bring him along with us to the main save. Oh, that's unfortunate. It never breaks. What never breaks? You mean the frigate? Hungering tendrils probe the boundaries, find a lost traveler. Really? You can claim it? Really? You can? If you don't mind me asking, how do you do that? You can... I didn't even know you could move freighter stuff over. That's nuts. Oh my God, that's so cool. It's what I was told. Wow, that's excellent. I don't think I have an S-class frigate at all on the main save, so that's awesome. Are you kidding me? Wow. So we've completed phase 2. We've completed phase 1. We've now completed phase 4. We're close to completing phase 3. We just need the robotic life forms. Should we go and specifically look for it? Probably. We probably should. So let's get out there, and we need to search for locate synthetic life in blue star systems. All right. Blue star systems. So what are we looking for here? Current mission already marked up. We're going to follow the green line to what is potentially a blue star system. That's it. Ruminch out there. So we're going to Ruminch out here. Oh, the Quicksilver agent. Wow. No joke. Wow, that's excellent. Thank you so much. I didn't know that was actually an expedition reward like that. Yeah. You need an indium drive. Oh, okay. I know I've got one of the drives. I don't remember if it's indium or something. Let's take a look. So I have this one, cadmium drive. So that's red stellar bodies. And the indium drive is blue stellar bodies. Ah, okay. So we need emerald. Legacy. Bam. Well, let's, I suppose, yeah, let's select it. Wiring lumen up and emerald. Where do we get that? Gather emerald. Emeralds mined from large deposits using the terrain manipulator. Find it on planets orbiting green stars. Well, I'm guessing we need the green drive in order to do that, right? So, and that requires the emerald drive, which means we probably need to find cadmium. So let's go to mark up cadmium, and we need to go to red stars. So orbiting on planets orbiting red stars. Okay. Well, let's go galaxy map. There's robot animals in a red system. Oh, really? Well, that's excellent. Thank you so much for letting me know. Well, I guess... Well, then... Yes. I guess we'll push to 5 then. That's excellent. Thank you for letting me know. I had no idea. Well, let's go to phase 5. We'll mark up the final rendezvous, and let's see what we can do. So, galaxy map. We've got the green on our main mission in Sirkan Run. That is far, far away. But they're going to let us get there. I'm so glad we've got larger range with this ship. I've said that so many times, but it makes a big difference rather than having to do repeated jumps. Wow. That's a legit Hyperborean planet. Whoa. Yeah, it is. It's so good. It's so good. Well, let's head out to the rendezvous point first. Copper rusted metal, magnetized ferrite on a life incompatible planet, which makes me think there might be synthetic life. As far as it being incompatible with life. Curious what that means if we're like, there's like a black hole on the planet. Called Dawn. Again, makes me wonder, because I'm still convinced so far that all the milestones sort of seem to confront some sense of mortality, and then they have the very last planet called Dawn. You know, it's almost like hitting a new dawn once again, having acceptance, and then coming it all the way around and finding the sunlight at the end of the tunnel. All right, so we're just gonna get on down there and then I suppose do some scanning from here. All right, down we go. This way, 460 units. Oh, wow. Nice, low gravity. That's excellent. Super helpful. Drive-by dihydrogen. All right, scan out. 370. Oh my God, look at us fly. It's so good. condensed carbon, if we so choose. Oh, are those more eggs? I've never seen them out on a planet like this. Oh my god, are those eggs? Ew, boy. Oh wow, I've never seen his face. He kind of looks like a sturgeon. Wow, that's kind of cool. Yeah, they're totally eggs. Look at that. Nab that. Well, apparently we can take their core here too. Are there more? I think that's it. All right, we'll just stay up here because it's low gravity and just mine the biological horrors. Look at that. It works. Yeah, I'll just mine your face. Apparently you got Mordite in there, right? Oh, isn't that cute? We don't run out of burn. I will laugh so hard if the dune worm just comes and smacks us. Because it's constantly trying to go over our head. What if it just runs into us because we're floating here? Just don't look at it. Then you don't have to worry about it, right? Until it eats us. I've been stuck for a day because you need to go to a red planet. I'm also missing cadmium. And how did you manage to install on a drive? Oh, are you asking? Hey there, Ray. Are you asking how to install the cadmium drive, you mean? Is that right? And we can figure it out together. No worries. All right, great. So I'm just trying to go to the rendezvous point at the moment. But yeah, if that's what you're talking about, yeah, let's figure that out. Let's see. So I am searching for this. Excellent. In this direction somewhere. 215. I was just trying to take some alien children first, you know. That way. It's like we're going in circles. 192. Really? 192? Well, actually, what minerals are here? What is that? Is that ammonia or something? Oh, that's magnetized ferrite? Interesting. Target aligned, 172 units. Okay. I feel like we're going in little tiny circles. Maybe we'll stay on top of here and see where we're at. Unless what we're looking for is actually the worm itself. 154, huh? Oh, down there. Oh, it's another ship. What in the world? Wow. Final rendezvous. It's like another Weemobile. Well, first things first, let's go in and collect. Planetary chart empty and fragmented qualia. I don't even know what that is. And what's with the planetary charts? So let's see. We picked up empty planetary chart. This one. A map of a nearby planet. This chart is barren, devoid of life signs or indication of settled territory. Oh, it doesn't do anything. It's just to sell. Okay. Fair enough. And I don't think we can interact with the ship. So we might have to access these things back here. Stare at the night sky. Oh, okay. Let's take a look. It does something. Let's see. We got search. We don't have the Atlas pass. Machinery. More fluids. We'll never be rid of the fluids. I guess that's not a bad thing. And we have this. Distress beacon. The high-tech ship's emergency systems activate as I climb on board, and a hologram appears before me. The lights in the mask it wears seem wide and dim. The pilot calmly reports news of its imminent demise. The noise of explosions and tearing metal can be heard. The hologram disappears, leaving an array of glittering technologies and devices behind it. Some of them still look operational. Search for transported goods. Search for functioning technology. I'm gonna guess technology. The research ship carries fascinating technological advances. I scan a blueprint and can now construct one of these advances myself. An economy scanner. Well, there ain't anybody here, so I doubt that's gonna be too helpful, but that's very nice that we get access to it. I don't know if we can access this ship, so I think that's it, right? So let's get oxygen. Let's get our ship down here. There it is. The ability to summon your ship on spot, you get it from start after finding your ship. I believe so, but you need to fix the launch thrusters and the... I think the launch thrusters only, but it wouldn't hurt to do the pulse engine as well. I'm loving No Man's Sky. Those devs do hide stuff for you. Figure it out on your own. I finished everything except this mission. Oh, really? You did? I don't think I can claim the ship. I'll take a look again. We'll figure that one out together, because I got to do that too, right, Ray? So if I go to the ship right here, you have the same one? Oh, heck yes. I thought I saw something appear for a second, but doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. This is worth nanites, this thing? I mean, I can't access it, though. It seems like the sentinels are nearby, but... Yep. I mean, I do see... What, that? There's a Titan worm burrow. You can't claim it's just part of the mission. Yeah, I think so. All right, let's get inside. Let's get inside. So let's go ahead and take a look first. So we've got to dream of sleep. Approach the void, right? That's another one. Approach the void to begin your dream. Let your mind drift to the stars. So we got to elevate. Let's cruise out. And that should clear this one to get some somnol dust. I think. The void has seen you. There we go. There is a voice inside me that drives me ever onwards. My voice? My exosuit? Something else entirely? It is right most of the time, but not always. Not now. I am the pilot. I decide. Now, I want to stop. Just to rest. Take it all in. To dream. To sleep. Oh, there we go. Drifted towards eternity. It's all a dream. I'm new to the game. I've done my first expedition, the Omega. It's cool. The devs brought back... I love that they brought back the previous ones. I saw the Iron Vulture and I thought I'd never, ever get a chance to get it. And I'm here for it. So I'm so excited that we get this opportunity. So believe me, I'm right there with you. Yeah. I haven't played much of the game, just like you. So... All right, so let's see. Take a look at the expedition. What do we got? So right now we have completed 1, 2. Last one on 3 is the robotic life forms. We were told that, you know, close by to our location is a place where we can scan some robotic life forms. 4 is complete, and we are on 5. So be calm. Become serene in the face of... I realize we're going backwards. Is that okay? Can we... Yeah, let's do this. Here we go. Still small voice. Gaze towards the stars for 60 seconds. Find a moment of peace, free from the confines of machinery. I guess that means we gotta go on a planet somewhere, is my guess. That looks very Earth-like. Bountiful planet. Let's head there. That'd be a good place to stargaze, right? You need to warp to a different system for animals. Okay, you got it. You got it. But I want to gaze at the stars. Go to an airless planet? Why an airless planet to gaze at the stars, you mean? Did they mention anything about the airless planet? I mean, I was already headed here, so I might as well land, but... Oh, because it's quiet? Oh, yeah, landing on a landing pad is probably not quiet, away from machinery. Well... Oh. Flip around. I thought I saw a landing pad there. There it is. Oh no, I can't land. Is that right? There we go. Slow movement, just a tad. There it is. Oh. Okay, well let's see if it works. I don't know. I'm sure your way works. I'm just curious if it'll give us a hint or something. Wow, it's like in the water. Oh, I didn't mean to go down there. Oh, wow. Interesting. Well, let's get... It's not a bad time to just kind of regroup, right? So we'll... Because we only have one exosuit slot remaining, and we definitely need to kind of clear some stuff out because we picked up so much with all those freighters. So that's ferrite dust. We'll be able to clear that. I almost want to go back to our planet, the Paradise World or whatnot. We have ammo. We've got this to install to clear out space. And we honestly need to move some stuff around. So maybe we'll bump these over. Kind of bring that up. I don't know if... What does this do again? It's shield strength and core health. Well, I think I gotta move this, but is it for this? It is. So it has to be over there. I guess we'll just have that on that side. Yeah. I'm happy. I'm going to be off almost a month. I'm going to be grinding this game. Oh, there you go. There you go. You got a lot in store for you, yeah? I'm glad that you got something that you enjoy to work on, yeah? It's always a nice thing. It's a nice thing to kind of just be sometimes, right? So we've got... There we go. Larval core. That's a fast one. Knock that out. That's a clear. We now have 6 slots where we only had 1. And then we've got, where did it go? Here we go, the viscous fluids, and we'll let that move. That's going to be 16 minutes, so we'll let that run in the background. Okay, perfect. Excellent. Now, if we wanted to, we can bump these things over to the starship, just like random trade goods to sell. We've got the fragmented qualia for crafting, apparently. We've got relics. We've got more trade stuff, more runaway mold, more rancid flesh. There's our signal booster. More stuff if this place were populated. It's not. And I think we're generally good. We've got ion batteries. Yep, those are ion batteries. That's perfect. And then unstable plasma. Perfect. Okay, great. And then I guess the thing that I don't know what it does yet, but it does what it does. Okay, perfect. Okay. So let's head back up. At least we had a moment there. I don't remember if we recharged our systems. So 89%, I mean, close enough. Starship, we're a little low. We'll get our tritium, we'll get our pugnium, we'll get the radiant shard. Why not? We'll top up there. Multi-tool, our terrain manipulator, we'll get the silicate powder. We've got our condensed carbon for the mining laser. Looking good, looking good. Where did you manage to get wire? Which wire? Is there a certain wire? Yeah. Oh, the components. So these, I think, came from when I was on the freighters, and then I was ending up picking up the cargo pods for the derelict freighter, and inside were different things like the cargo bulkheads and the salvage frigate modules like these, which I'm so excited about. I want to bring those back so badly to the main save because I'm very, very low on those. So that's going to be really, really nice. Yep. I go fast. Oh, what do you mean? Oh, you mean, oh, if you want me to slow down, please let me know. Oftentimes, I don't even know if there are other people watching me. I don't know how many people are here or not. And so I end up just keep it moving in case, you know, I feel like, you know, I totally appreciate the people that are lurking and just, you know, have me on in the background. And sometimes I don't know if I'm moving too quickly. And so I just keep it going. So I err on the side of caution, if that makes sense. Oh, for landing, oh, gotcha. Thank you for clarifying. Well, we're going to take off from here. We didn't gaze at the stars, but we were able to recoup, yes? So let's head on out. We'll just pulse to get a little bit of distance. There it is. And let's go with, there's hungering tendrils, there's probe the boundaries. That's find a lost traveler. That's not a bad one. But you know what? Ray asked about the cadmium for the red drive, and that's something that I want anyway. So we might as well take care. Oh boy, it's this thing again. Is this our frigate?
The lost and abandoned will become dissonant. A signal in the noise will unite those who roam alone.
Sometimes you just gotta listen to them. No idea what they're on about, but there it is. Okay, so what we're doing right now, if I look at our starship and I click, like we've got the cadmium drive as an example, right? So when we click, we can install it. And this one I already installed. I assume this is the drive you were talking about, the cadmium drive. And we needed, I don't remember what I needed for it. Was it activated copper or something like that? The next one that I'm going to install is the emerald drive, and that's where I need cadmium. So I just clicked on an empty slot, and then I selected the emerald drive. Kind of like if I were to click on the economy scanner, it will appear. And then I inserted the wiring looms that I had. In this case, I need more, so I need to stop by an abandoned space station to buy them, most likely. And then I need cadmium. So I'm just going to hit X to view installation details, and then it should guide me. So it says gather cadmium. Cadmium's mined from large deposits. Find cadmium deposits with an analysis visor on planets orbiting red stars. Select locate substance in the catalog for more guidance. So if I wanted to, I suppose I can go catalog, I can go items, and then from here, is it raw material exotic? There's cadmium. I can locate the substance. In the galaxy map, search for a red solar system, access it with X. So I'll go in and go galaxy map. And currently I am looking for red solar systems. So that would be this. And there is the symbol for cadmium. So let's head out there. Don't worry, do your thing. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad, Ray. Thank you very much for letting me know. Sometimes I don't know and I have to assume, right? And that's okay. That's my job. Yeah. So we're taking a look. We're looking for emerald, right? Mission abandoned, locate deuterium. That's totally fine. Cadmium-rich planets detected. All planets in red systems have large cadmium deposits. Land on a planet with available cadmium. So if we take a look, activated cadmium. So that's not cadmium, but I mean, it's activated cadmium. I'm always tempted to get the activated stuff, but sometimes I never know if it's going to count, so to speak. So I'm just looking for plain old cadmium. There we go. We've got some moon of unknown planet with ancient bones. And oh my god, that's much bigger. Capped planet. I don't know what that means, but let's go there because it's also got gold. And we do need gold for another thing that we're crafting, yeah? All right, Jenny, thank you so much for swinging on by and for hanging out for a bit. Good luck with your meeting, and I hope you have a good rest of your day, yeah? High five. All right, so what do we got in here? We're just going to go down to the surface, do a quick scan. Looks like there's some kind of structure below us. Not too sure what that is. Looks a little like a player base, so it's almost uncanny that we just sort of arrive right on top of it. So maybe we'll land. There we go. Oh, that's a robot planet? Heck yes! That's what we're talking about. My guy. All right, we're gonna hop on out. Apparently there might be robots out here. So we'll just keep an eye out. Any red dots will make it happen. But we're also looking, more importantly, for the resources, right? There's cobalt. There's pulpy roots. There's subterranean relics. There is gold. And there's cobalt. Subterranean relics. I might have to wander a little bit farther, but what are we on? Is this a player base? Oh, nice. Look at that. We need some wiring looms, right? They might have some. No guarantee, but... So I don't see wiring looms, but it doesn't mean we can't sell off all the trade goods, right? So... Oh, I thought maybe we'd have access to our starship inventory. Are we too far away? No, we're not. I'm going to grab all of these. Trade goods technology. So I'm going to grab that and bump that over to me so that I can sell it here. This is used for crafting. These are for crafting, trading. These are trade goods. Might as well sell that ammo. We've got hypnotic eyes, which we already used. So I'm going to get rid of that. And I think everything else should be okay. I might even sell the Viking daggers, the rancid flesh, and the casings and stuff like that. That doesn't seem too bad. And maybe the nip as well, because it's contraband. We also have the captain's logs. I honestly don't think I'm going to need those because there aren't really people. We've got the Viking relic here. Gek nip as a trade commodity. And I'll keep the convergence cubes. I'll get rid of the lustrous ring crate. And I don't think there's anything else that I need to sell. So that's perfect, yeah. All you need is scan for the synthetic robot. Oh, yeah? Well, let's get rid of this first. And then we'll have even more room. So I'm looking, there we go. We'll go sell. We've got a wiring loom. Don't want to sell that. Projectiles, nope. Silicate powder, nope. There we go. Quantum accelerator. Superconducting fiber. Nanotube crate. Hypnotic eye. Vicane dagger. Rancid flesh. Korvax casing. Gek relic. Smuggled contraband. Nip nip. Captain's log. Crew manifest. Vicane reports. Gek nip crate. Excellent. Okay, so that's cleared. And then I can actually go to... Oh, a supply depot. Is that someone else's? Storing gold. Oh my god. Are we allowed to take this? Oh, wow. We can take that? Are you kidding me? Whose is this? Did I just take a player's gold? Oh, no. Wait. Wait, who owns this? Pretty sure someone owns this. Whoops. Well, I mean, that's helpful. I mean, I needed gold. I'm sorry, guy. Hopefully it'll keep grabbing stuff for you. Yeah? So... Now I feel kind of bad. Did we take someone's gold? All right. Well, I mean, he set it up and it's accessible, right? Oh, boy. Well, oh, my God. That's a lot of gold. Holy moly. Well, let me put that on the starship because I ain't going to be able to use it that much gold. That's insanity. So let's switch on over. And instead of cadmium for the moment, we're going to go back to the expedition. We're going to go back to phase 3, do It's Alive, and take a look around. Discover synthetic creatures. Hold F to use it. Analysis visor. And we're going to glance. So, yeah, we already looked at all these. That's all cobalt and gold. We don't need gold at the moment because that guy, whoever it was, has been very generous. Go to Lambo Burn and let's pick up. And we're just going to get a little bit of distance from this location. And then we'll land and do a quick scan. And that might get us a better result, right? So we'll just go over the hill as we look for... synthetic robotic life and cadmium is the idea. So maybe we'll land up here, yeah? Oh, it would? Okay, great. In that case, I'm glad that I took all the gold. My goodness. All right, what do we got? So we're looking... Gold? Gold. A lot of gold. Cadmium. Excellent. I mean, for sure, we'll mark one up. Is there a closer one? More cadmium, and this is at 517, even closer. Perfect. And I don't see any synthetic life from this vantage point, but that's all right. Let's go. We're in the right place. Just make sure we've got our terrain manipulator armed and ready. And off we go. Oh, look at that. There's like a settlement or something. Maybe that's a synthetic life we need, right? Let's go. If you find the robots. Oh, true enough. Oh, there it is. Look at that. They're cute. High five. There it is. Wow, look at that. Excellent. Thank you, Grimy. And that's an entire phase complete. That's excellent. New building part. Oh, the Minotaur. I love the Minotaur. Oh, look at that. It requires gold. Fancy that. S-class multi-tool class upgraded. Excellent. God, they're so cute. Look at them. Oh, my God. Multi-tool class upgrade. Minotaur blueprints. Pre-packaged AI pilot unit. Find the third animal. Get the nanites. Oh, are there only 3 here? Are you serious? Really? Oh my God, there are 3. That's insane. On the ground. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. There he is. Wow, they're like the Geostriders or whatever from Horizon Zero Dawn, except he's got a parasol. Man, they're so cool. Wow, that's really cool. Well, apparently we found them all. 750. That's excellent. Thank you so much. Wow, that's awesome. Well, we're here with a cadmium. Let's go in and land nearby. From now on, it's done deal. Pretty much this expedition's almost done. Well, that's awesome. I hope what we did it help you, Ray? Was that what you were looking for? You're looking for this stuff right here, the cadmium? Is that right? Or were you looking for something else? I think you were asking about the red drive, yeah? Well, I mean, we might as well get some because we're here, right? So, there it is. Keep it tight, and we'll just grab some. They don't seem to mind. It reminds me of Jell-O. I half expect Bill Cosby to come out and say Jello. My gosh, look at this stuff. I know it's valuable, but it really does look like it really does look like gelatin. I mean, who am I kidding? It's like fruit punch flavor or something like that. You remember fruit punch was like all the craze. It was like cherry drink and fruit punch. Like all those powdered drinks and stuff. It's fine. Ustream actually is going to help me or helping me. I always go back and... Oh, okay. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Excellent. Well, this is great. Now, the thing is, one of the things that we've got to do is actually make bread. And in order to make bread, we're going to need yeast. I was actually able to pick up some, I think it's called heptaploid wheat, in order to create stuff in the nutrient processor. But we need some yeast as well, and that's going to require the fascium and stuff like that. Now, I remember some of the bunnies mentioning, if you see wheat, grab it, and I did. So it's back at our base where our nutrient processor is, so I'm glad that I have it. So, and I personally adore bread. Bread's one of my favorite things in the entire world. Good bread is amazing. And I'm so glad that part of this expedition we get to make some breads. So that's going to be epic. I'm going to eat it whether I need to or not. It's about enjoyment for me. Okay, we probably have a good deal of cadmium. We've got 474. That's fantastic. From 1 to 10, how are you loving No Man's Sky? I would say 8. I would say an 8. I really, really enjoy it a lot. At the same time, depending on what it is that I'm doing, I think one of the cool things about it, though, that you can't really quantify, or I find it difficult to quantify, is the fact that I feel like there's something for a lot of people. So if it's your kind of thing and you like to wander around and kind of get involved in, let's say, space combat or trading or something like that, there's something there for you. Like, probably my personal favorite thing to do is to go around and get interceptors and sell them and improve the best interceptor that I got. I mean, I like doing that. Each one, it feels like it's such a boon to the overall state of things, you know what I mean? So I guess everyone's got their own thing, yeah? Let's see, Expedition, collect the reward, Phase 3, Gnawing Scuttler Companion Egg. What? What is that? I'm repairing my ship. Heck yes! High five, Chappie. Good job. You got this. You totally got this. Are you kidding me? You totally have this in the bag, buddy. All right, so we got a tritium. We've got... Yeah, no, we don't need to do a full charge here. That's excellent. And I think we're good to go. So let's go back over to the expedition. We've cleared Phase 1. We've cleared Phase 2. We've cleared Phase 3. We've cleared Phase 4. We are on the 5th phase before the final phase. Well, I guess this is the final phase, the final countdown. Let's find a lost... Well, I guess eliminate the hungering tendrils. Should we do that first? Writhing manuscript. I mean, I guess so. The vessel of the many mouths is drawn to titan worm burrows. Eliminate their hungering tendrils to purge the infestation. Worm burrows can be located with the analysis visor while on infested worlds. Now, we saw that for sure over at the rendezvous points, so I guess that makes sense. Yeah, that's what I love. Those, yeah, they're so cool. I wish the devs actually make every single one more different. They do, and that's just it. Is that, like, you know, it is RNG what you're going to get, whether it's going to be what you're looking for, etc. But it's a fun loop, and you get so much out of it, at least game wise, right? Okay, so we've got to travel. We got to find a worm hive, right? So, if I recall... Oh my god, it's guiding us way back here. Wow, that might be a little bit... Is that right? Out here? That doesn't look like a worm hive to me. What happens if we actually select one of the previous rendezvous points? Oh, we can't select it anymore. Nice thing is, I actually have... If we can get ourselves to the anomaly, right? Let's go to the anomaly because we can teleport back to our base. And the nice thing about the base is that I think, well, actually, I don't know. We've got a teleportation back to a paradise planet near a rendezvous point. So I think we're in a worm hive system. So it's worth a check out just to see whether or not it's going to take us to a place that we can take advantage of its location. So we're landing in the space anomaly. Either way, we can still get ourselves another exosuit slot because it's another system that we haven't been in before. So let's head on up. I still haven't figured out how to move very quickly. An egg's ready to hatch into a new companion. Locate the egg in the inventory and hatch the companion egg. What? What is this? A living fertile egg ready to hatch. A shadow writhes beneath the egg's protective membrane. Process it in the space anomaly's egg sequencer to resequence genetic material. Scans indicate the being within has the genetic potential to be chaotic and aggressive. Well, that doesn't sound good. Why would I want to wake that up? That doesn't seem like a good idea to me. I mean, shouldn't we leave it in the egg? That seems horrible. Hey, Ninja Bacon, welcome back. Thank you so much for the redemption to hydrate. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. High five. You can actually teleport back to a previous randos from a base from a player. Oh, yeah? So, for those that are just joining us, we have finally completed all the phases except for phase 5. And we have reached the second from the beginning with the Hungering Tendrils quest. So I'm just going to go ahead and unlock some slots here since we're on the space anomaly, and then we'll use the teleportation device. Although apparently it's telling me that we can do stuff with eggs. I don't know how I feel about scuttling eggs, but you know, it is what it is. So maybe we'll come back to that one. We've got our teleportation device here and we're on our way. So we've got our bases, we've got space stations, we have a rando freighter, cops pad. Let's head there as a start. And the nice thing is, it's going to take us to our paradise planet where we can drop stuff off. But more importantly, I think we're in a worm hive system. So I think we'll be in the right area at least to start our search. I know I have a save beacon on the very first planet that we landed on where there were definitely dune-like worms jumping overhead. And I did see the hungering tendrils at that point, but I was in no way, shape, or form ready to take them on. Now we are. So I don't know if there's a way to locate our save beacon like on the map, but we can definitely take a look soon enough. So we've got our refiner. Let's go ahead and open that up because we were trying to process some things. We'll bump this back here and let's drop stuff off in our storage. Although let's summon our ship because... Oh, it's already there. Great. Never mind. It read our mind. Amazing. We'll just bring these over. Oops, did not mean to do that. We'll grab tainted metal, convergence cubes, platinum, all the amazing bulkheads and salvage frigate modules. I'm very happy about that. You have no idea. I have been wanting more of those in the main game, and I have no intention of using them here. This is where we can make some bread as well, which is one of the milestones, so that's great. We just need some yeast. We do have some facium now, so that's great. We'll just bump over the platinum. We'll group all of this up. I like the fact that they just auto group when I bump them over, so we're just moving everything that we can. We'll probably run out of space pretty soon, but it's all right. That's why we've got the storage. So we've got all the different stages. Living slime, viscous fluid before that. And then we'll just bump that. There we go. We've got facium here. We've got a salvage frigate module. We've got all of these that we can sell. Honestly, it would be nice if we had our own trade hub, but we might have to borrow someone else's unless we take the time to unlock it. And then over on this side, let's go ahead and grab... Oh, I was going to process the egg, but I forgot that I have all the stuff to process here, right? So let's get our viscous fluids, and then we'll toss that in and turn it into living slime. It just, every time we come back, I just start another sequence in the process there. Be able to do multiple things with the eggs, including increasing or shrinking the size. You can increase and shrink the size of your companion egg. Man, that sounds nuts. I had no idea. Oh my gosh, see, we have even more in here. Totally forgot about it. This is why I like the refiner here, because you don't have to keep refueling it, right? So let's stop that. We'll absorb this. We'll pull that in, and now it's regrouped. And then now we'll stick in the viscous fluid with 1,191 of them. There we go. If you process the egg, you kill your companion. Oh, but it said the companion's chaotic and aggressive. Does that mean that it might kill me? That doesn't seem like, I don't know. Tactically speaking, that sounds fraught with danger. Sounds fraught with danger and something that I'm a little hesitant about, if I'm perfectly honest. All right, so in the starship, we've got these modules. Let's bump these over because we can group them together with the ones that we have over here. So there they are. 4 salvage frigate modules from this expedition. That's insane. I'll grab the wheat because we need that for the bread, and then we'll put the cargo bulkhead modules there. Heptaploid wheat, excellent. Once you're done enhancing it one time, you can put it back in and enhance it again. Oh, you're talking about for all of this slime and stuff. If you hack it, it is a baby. Well, I like babies. Okay, so maybe we'll be okay with the baby. Is there a way to craft, like, can we plant the fascium, or do we need like fascium seeds? You know what I'm talking about? I'm seeing weeds, star brambles, stuff like that. We do have fascium, but it's not quite what I thought it was. And oh, that's what they unlock. The ability to put ruined starships everywhere. That's kind of, oh my god, that's kind of nuts. You need the poop. Oh, so I need to feed creature pellets. Well, that's why I kept it around. So let's see if we can't find some creatures. Since we're here, we might as well do one of the milestones, right? We have everything that we need. We just need the yeast, right? And I know that I found creatures out here. They look like round balls. They were literal round silver balls called creatures. Oh my god, I didn't even realize there was a crate here. Excellent. Oh, look, speak of the devil. There's a creature right there. Have some pellets. Prize off extrusion. We got bone nuggets. That's not what I was looking for. Toss a few creature posts using the quick menu under the pet option. Creature posts? Creature posts. Oh, about the companion egg. Well, I'm hoping to get the yeast. Creature posts. I don't think I have that unlocked, unfortunately, yeah? You can make them in your inventory with carbon. Well, I have creature pellets right here. I have 22 of them. All right, Dad, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great rest, and we'll catch you tomorrow or whenever we see you. High five, yeah? This bait will attract creatures and cause them to yield fascium. Once a creature has been fed, they may be tamed or farmed for their produce. Yeah. Actually, you know what I should probably do is just go to Expedition and do cook your own food. That'll probably tell me what I need. Create yeast from bacterial activity in fascium. Creature pellets will induce fascium production in local wildlife. Deploy pellets from the quick menu to attract creatures. Well, I have fascium right here. So can I utilize it with the cooking, perhaps? Maybe I will just toss the fascium in here and see what happens. I'm gonna make, oh, mordite. That's not quite what I'm looking for. Yeah. You need doodle poop. Doodles. Well, let's see. Nutrient processor, and we grab the fascium and wild yeast. There it is. There it is. So I guess we only need like a couple, right? Because we need 2 bread. Maybe we'll make 4. We've got 3. And there we go. Let's go ahead and stop that momentarily. And now, if we were to get the heptaploid wheat and we were to get the wild yeast, then maybe we need more yeast. Oh, that doesn't work. Okay, hang on. Let's make more yeast then. The wheat turns into flour and you mix them. Oh, really? Oh, so I need to pull the yeast out. Then I make refined flour. Gotcha. Gotcha. Thank you so much. Hey, Ferrananthus, good to see you. High five. Happy Thursday, huh? Excellent. So now we have some flour. I love flour. It's so pleasing to work with. And we're going to make ourselves some bread. Excellent. So we got flour. We put in the flour. We get the wild yeast. And there it is to make dough. Ah, this is so cool. Bake your dough to make bread. Use E to inspect a deployed nutrient processor. Discovered recipes are logged in the catalog. So we've got dough. And Bread. Oh my God. Wow. Oh, that's so cool. Man, that looks like a nice bowl is what that looks like. By bread alone complete. Excellent. Man, I'm gonna eat this. Food such as this can be highly valuable. A highly refined food product. It has both identifying shapes and aromas of an actual food item in stark contrast with conventional nutrition paste or pellets. There's a whole process of making different foods. Cook again for toast. You're officially a baker. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. I'm so excited about that. Thank you, No Man's Sky. All right, there it is, by bread alone indeed. We now get fish biscuits and salty juice. I don't know if that sounds good, but hey, it's shops we're talking about here. Salty juice, a consumable liquid. You get 8 seconds of jetpack overload. Oh, wow. We get fish biscuits, a well-baked biscuit created in the nutrient processor, 20% life support power, and we get 8 seconds of jetpack overload with bread. I mean, I understand. Let's go. Yes. Uh-oh. Okay, it's fading. That's epic. Wow, that's so good. I definitely understand. They should have changed it to cheesecake. I love cheesecake. Yes. My guy. All right. Let's take a look. What do we got? Be calm. So that's to stare into the wild, into the sky. We got probe the boundaries and hungering tendrils. That's it. And then the Iron Vulture is upon us. My gosh. Wow. Oh, so cool. So cool. Well, let's see. Where do we even start? My gosh, there's so much. Well, how about find a lost traveler? That seems to be the one that we actually have to go somewhere and do, right? Locate a reality breach. Use a signal booster to search for weak points in the boundaries. All right. Well, signal booster it up. Let's go. This is our place. Signal booster. Scan for reality breach. Boundary failure detected. It's kind of funny because it's like boundary failure, success. It's a failure, but we were successful in finding the failure, right? Well, let's go ahead and grab this. You know, I kind of feel like if we've got the opportunity, we should probably take it. So let's go ahead and make ourselves a Minotaur Geo Bay. So we need one more ion battery. We need cobalt. Well, the nice thing is we've got cobalt just inside. See, this is why I like being here. We've got our stuff here. So let's go grab some of the cobalt. 854 of the stuff. And we'll just make us an ion battery. And then we need to make some plates. We'll make 5. And now, if we want to make it, we can totally make it. Look at that. Look at this guy. He's so cool. I think it's one of the coolest game mechs out there to control. So there it is. Look at him. Cops bot. RoboCop. And then we gotta modify it. Black. Dark green. Excellent. Man, that's so cool. And then from there, we can actually add some of the amazing stuff. Exocraft. And wow, look at that Minotaur AI pilot. I know we had that mod already, so I should probably go grab it from inside. They give you the... Oh, they do? And we've got it right... Oh, I thought we had it. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Found it. Found it. And we can just pop this right in. There it is. Excellent. So we can supercharge the control unit. I don't know if that matters where this sits. I think it's just to the side. We can get its mobility and its engine. Maybe we'll just move these around. That's great. And then we can see about Minotaur laser. Yes, please. Pop, pop, pop. Love that. And then we can make ourselves the cannon or precision Minotaur laser. Oh, I sold my Gravitino balls. Wiring loom. We're short. Whoops. Wiring loom. Oh, crap. A wiring loom. Crap. Okay. You might want to put a weapon in it. Yep. Well, we got a mining laser. That's what we got. So we'll just bump that there. There it is. And we'll get a move on from there. Excellent. Maybe I'll move that there. Excellent. Let's go. Okay. Cops bot online. Yes. Oh, it doesn't have a torch? Oh, you'd think it'd have a torch or a light or something. Companion register. I mean, that's not what I'm looking for. Beat. What's the Byte Beat library? What is this? I have no idea. Copy from Byte Beat. Oh, okay. I want to put the cannon on first. I guess any of those things would work if it does damage. I mean, that's pretty awesome. God, that's so cool. All right, so where are we headed? We are headed to... What was I doing? I don't remember. What was I doing? I was... Oh, yeah. Find a reality glitch. That's what... See what I mean? I get too distracted. So many cool things. Off we go. Can we fight worms now? Oh, yes. Oh, my God. You're right. Oh, I wish I could. Okay, so tell you what. We'll leave that behind. We'll take care of this. Then we'll soup that up just a tiny bit, and we'll go and fight some worms. How about that? I would love to fight in that. That would be so cool. Off we go. We got to go and find us the reality breach. That's out this way. Boundary failure in 48 seconds. Okay. Who would think that you would want to cross your boundaries and fail? And more importantly, speed on towards that. I don't know. I definitely didn't wake up this morning and go, I'm going to turn on my afterburners and move as quickly towards crossing my boundaries and failing as possible. It's interesting to see how they yes, that would be so cool. Having the mobile summoning thing for the exocraft is a must. Oh man, I'm just going to have to keep building the pad. Oh, look at that. Oh my goodness, you beast. Wow, look at you. AI for sure. What we're doing? This. That's what we're doing. Boundary failure. Whoa.
I see you. I see all of...
To see this forsaken flicker of an entity, to hear their voice, it startles me. By the time I understand what I am seeing, they too have been consumed by static, and oh my God, that Minotaur is large. The only voice I have heard, and it is gone. Is this an illusion, a holographic echo in the noise, or the fragment of some lost reality? It does not matter. They are static now, like everything else.
Lonely. I am so lonely.
Well, all right, we're done with that. Great, awesome. Saw beyond the boundary, and we found a weird guy in a grave. Okay, excellent, yeah? I hate when the AI Minotaur steps on you by accident. It steps on you? That sounds good. It was a traveler-looking dude in the default outfit. My God. All right, what do we got here? Assorted glitches. What does that mean? We get a bunch of glitches to... New item recorded to catalog. Ossified... What are these? A rare stabilized glitch retrieved from a malfunctioning planet. Safe for rehousing in habitable bases. Oh, they're like... decorations? How do we bring all these things? That's a lot of stuff to bring over to the main save, right? Yeah. There are reality glitches you can put at your base for decorations. Oh, nice. Excellent. I'm assuming they're only for this, our base here or something. However that works. Glitching separator. My gosh, so cool. Well, tell you what, we've done quite a lot. It's nighttime. Can we stare at the stars? Still small voice. They said to be away from robots and stuff, but I'm kind of right next to one. Well, let me... Oh, look at that. It's taking... You can see the timer there. There it is. High five. We've achieved serenity. Call us Firefly. There we go. A still small voice on an equally small creature called Cops, the illegitimate cousin. I thought it was actually kind of cool. They've got really a nice cinematic feel with the music and everything like that, yeah? So what do we got? We've got one more. The last thing we gotta do is take on the hunger with many mouths. Our Jedi Master will be proud, that's true. Memory fragments. No idea what those do. Memory fragments. Absorb this memory with E, the shattered remnants of an expired traveler. Ingest via suit nutrient system. Interesting. They're modules? No way. See, now I don't want to use them until I get to the main save. Like, all these things I don't want to use at all. Well, we've got one more. Still they hunger. Man, this is epic. Okay, so let's get us our ship. We're going. They open up in a random modules. Oh, they do? Pigments? I don't know what pigments are. Unless you're talking about like paint pigment or something. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna head back to the base momentarily because I'd like to try to upgrade the Minotaur a tad before taking on the worm. And that's gonna be the last thing. And this expedition is complete. That's amazing, yeah? I meant fragments. Gotcha. Well, here we are. 10 seconds out. We're gonna arrive. So actually, we made really good time if you think about it, because we typically end within the next 15 minutes for the stream, and we're right on time. Now, I won't take too long and I won't have too many upgrades, but it would be kind of nice to have the Minotaur with us, right? So maybe we'll go a tad long if it takes that long. All right, so what do we need to do to upgrade, right? Exocraft, the cannon, I believe. There's the bore, the laser array, and then there's the Minotaur cannon. So we need a wiring loom, so let's place that cannon down. And then we're gonna need fuel usage, mining laser power, and the radar. Let's get the radar. So we need 2 wiring looms. That's Gravitino balls. Honestly, it's just a wiring loom, so that's fine. Starship. Honestly, we used up all our wiring looms, so we'll have to go... I don't remember if we had any inside. I think I have to go to a space station. Yeah, it looks like I might have to go to a space station. So let's head out to a space station. Off we go. We're gonna need to go into space anyway. Engage. All right. Veer out. We got the abandoned space station on tap. Now, I think, as far as I'm aware, the space stations generally have their entry port facing the nearest planet, and in this case, it would be Shabu. So we're going to want to shoot by it a little bit. There we go. Breakout. Yeah, it looks like it's facing towards a planet, so let's just pulse over and turn. Excellent. There we go. So we only need really, I think the Minotaur only requires 2 wiring looms for those things. But if they have more, I'll go ahead and grab some more. No point in saving the credits. All right, let's do it. So I don't know which side has the hub on it. They have an abundance. I think I saw like 7 or 9 at the last one, so I don't think it should be a problem. I think you're right. All right, off we go. There it is. Oh, nice. Restore shields. Excellent. I mean, that's helpful. Oh, look at that. Free nanites. Take that. Oh, it's like a whole bar out here. It's like an oxygen bar. That would be great. I could use some oxygen. Wiring looms. We can get 12. 12 if we want. Yes, I will take all 12. Thank you very much. That seems great. Pugnium. Yeah, I think that's good. I don't think we need anything else. That's great. So that means Exocraft. Yeah, we can't do it from here, but it's all right. Nice thing is, they probably have a teleporter, right? Hey, Frank's Place. Welcome back. Thank you so much for the raid, yeah? Welcome, 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 raiders. Thank you very much. Welcome back, Scarbarian. Very good to see you. So for those that are just joining us, take a look at this. We are now on the very last one here with Still They Hunger. So we're going to go and fight some worms. So we're just pumping up our big giant mech Minotaur so that we can actually see how that fares in battle. So I'm very excited about that. How was your stream today? What were you doing, yeah? I know you just finished the expedition the other day, so were you doing something new, yeah? We're going to teleport back over to our base so we can conduct the augmentation to the cops pad. It is. Here we go. Welcome back to the Insanity League. No, you can't have your sanity back. It's ours now. Well, we're not possessive of other people's things, but sanity, apparently we are. I had no idea, right? Isn't that cool? I can't wait. The Iron Vulture has been something I've wanted for quite a while, so I'm very, very stoked about that. So we're saving. We've got the goods, and we're just going to go ahead and make sure that our Minotaur pal is available. Summon that. We're going to suit that up. Look at that. Oh, yeah. He's ready to go. I love it. And to the Exocraft. So boost it, wiring loom, done. That's number 1. Boost it, wiring loom, done. That's number 2. We've got the cannon. Let's go ahead and move the mining laser over. We're going to move the jump jets over. We'll boost all the damage output. Get the Minotaur radar. Actually, yep, shields are boosted. That's excellent. We'll get the Humboldt drive. It's like we're going to college in Humboldt. That's great. Let's go in and get all carboned up. Excellent. And we'll just cross this over to ourselves, yeah? To our exosuit. Perfect. Excellent. Sweet mother of Battletech Advanced in another game. That's a big mech. It's so cool. Look at this.
CopSpot online.
Yes, look at that. That's so cool. Oh my god. Wow. Just make sure to remember to claim it and the other rewards from the expedition rewards. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh my god. Are we just breaking the... Oh my god. Wow. We're invincible. Man, how is the worm going to stand up to this? That's ridiculous.
This planet is mine.
Holy crap. Wow.
Hazardous flora. What even is this?
Yeah, I don't think it stands a chance. Bunnies, I think we're ready. Okay, let's go. Holy crap. Wow. It's so cool. Yeah, isn't it? Isn't it though? That's insane. My god, look at it. It's like a fire starter on crack. Yeah.
I live to serve.
It's almost like
My life for ire.
Protoss anybody? Let's go. Although it doesn't really look it. Okay, I like how, look, obviously we look very similar. Look at this. You got Chops, the little guy, and you've got Cops, the big guy. It's like twins with Danny DeVito. It helps you fight if you're not in it. Oh, excellent. Well, I kind of want to be in it though. It can go underwater? No way. Oh, what? Is someone attacking us? Oh, that thing? Excuse me. Cops, can you get that thing? Oh, I thought I would walk over it. Oh, I was going to get so excited. Well, you know, fine. You got to do some stuff yourself. Oxygen. That's our oxygen bar. Where's our base? We've got to get our ship, right? Let's get suited up. We got to go and find us some hungering tendrils and have it go out with a blast. Actually, where is our... Oh, crap. Where's our ship? Oh, it's over that way. Let's get inside the Cops. It's as tall as his ankle. Yeah. All right. So... that way. Yes. So can it do melee as well? Can it just beat on... Oh my god, we broke the atmosphere. Oh, we broke the whole planet. You know, cops don't care. Are you kidding me? Cops don't care. Does he actually get... Oh my god, he gets minerals. Yes. I found the ship. Oh my gosh. All right, I think we're almost ready. We just need to save. Wow. How are we doing here? We might need to make some room if we're going to take on the Hungering Tendrils. You never know if they're going to drop massive quantities of loot all over us. It's going to be amazing. Actually, we should probably put stuff in our starship, shouldn't we? We've got lots of... Ooh, yes, starship, not the Minotaur. Nobody knows what the Minotaur is going to do. He's probably just going to walk and then, honestly, fall on all the loot and break it at this point. So we got to be a little bit careful. I mean, the AI is probably not the best, but you know what? It's all right. It's all right. We can make do. And then, of course, we've got bread to improve our capabilities. I'm so excited about the bread. And we got our signal booster. Man, we've got everything. I can't think of anything more that we're going to need in combat other than this pair. Oh, it's bone nuggets. You know what? That does not look like bone nuggets to me. Then again, I don't even know what bone nuggets... What do bone nuggets look like? You know, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The point is we've got it. And we've got these hoo-ha cookies right here and some sticky honey. Excellent, yeah. You can also turn off the AI from where you go to swap them. Oh, should we? You really like... It's so cool. It's so cool. All right, so... Do we need anything else? Maybe we'll eat a little bread before we go. Oh, and then we've also got... the fish biscuits. And we're going to eat some healthy wheat blocks. Well, that doesn't seem very... Well, it's fine. It's fine. I'm sure it tastes good. And some synthetic honey. And some salty juice. Okay, great. That's more for role-playing purposes at this point. I would leave the AI on. Oh yeah, heck yes. I'm so good. We're so good. I want to be in it, and then we'll jump out and we'll surprise the worms. I think that's going to be like the best way to do it. They won't know what's coming, you know what I mean? There's so many tendrils, I'm sure. He's probably like Medusa if Medusa's head were, you know, the tendrils. They dug in. Anyway, the hair came off and they were snakes and they turned themselves to stone. That's what I'm thinking. Let's go ahead and stick in some tritium. You know what? It's the final one. Let's even fully charge the 5%, right? We'll even life support it up. We've got ourselves our multi-tool. We're not holding back for anything. This is the big one. This is it right here. Iron Vulture, here we come. Yeah, hero land with a mech behind. Yes! Oh my god. So we're looking for an infested planet. That's what we gotta do. So, right. Let's take a look at the discoveries. And we're gonna look at the system, right? So we've got Shabu, we've got the desert planet, the icebound planet, the rocky planet, and the... Oh yeah, well this is not it, is it? Finkokla? Is that it? I don't remember. Isn't there on the very first... They are, but I don't remember where we started. I have a save beacon though. So is there a way to find the save beacon? Oh crap. You know what? Online... No, that's not it. Let's go galaxy map. Maybe it'll show us... Oh yeah, we've got to be out of the atmosphere first. Because I do have a save beacon, so I don't know if I can find it from there on the galaxy map. We'll see. So here we go. Galaxy map. So we're going to go ahead and free look, zoom out, and maybe a magical beacon will appear somewhere and we'll go, oh, that is where it is. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's not popping out at me. Maybe we use filters. Economy, conflict, life form. Well, life form. Well, there's galactic core, custom waypoint, black hole. No, that's not it. Yeah. So, yeah, no. Thank you, Tank. Thank you. We just gotta find this place. No, that's not it. Hey, Toothless Shark. Good to see you. High five in case your stomach's... Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. Well, you know, we were at Sirkan Rune. That's... Oh, Worm Hive. Excellent. We'll go there. Awesome. So there's a worm hive here. Perfect. What about from a commerce-based trade station? I forgot what they're called. Oh, I see. That's just it. Out here in the expedition, I don't know what's available and what's not, so I'm not too sure if it's exactly the same or not. Yeah, No Man's Sky. We're wrapping up this expedition in Adrift, and we're gonna get ourselves an Iron Vulture, and we brought a friend. So we're pulling out all the stops on this one. I think... So let's go ahead and take a look. We've got Urbe Sigma, Flame Ruptured Planet, Hyperborean, airless planet. We've got bountiful planet, life incompatible planet, and desert planet. I assume... I have no idea. Let's just go to a planet and we'll see if it's it. If Wormhide system doesn't scream out giant worms. Yeah. Maybe we'll go to the bountiful planet. Or the Hyperborean planet. I don't know. We'll find them somewhere. I'm not too sure. The sort of like more life incompatible looking systems seem to stand out to me. There's the flame ruptured one. There is the bountiful planet. I feel like we've found them everywhere though. Airless. That seems pretty bad. And this is, oh, there we go. Life incompatible. Let's go there. Oh yeah, Dawn. We saw them on Dawn. Sometimes they name the planet so it's easier to find where to go. Yeah, the planet where we started was full of worms. I just don't remember which planet we started on is the thing. I put a save beacon thinking that might be enough, but I can't find it. So we're going to Dawn. That does ring a bell. I think that was like one of the rendezvous places. It was either 4 or 5. That's Dawn right there. So there's going to be worms here, I feel. So let's just change vector and go. This is, if all we need to do is land and hear air horns, and we know we're in the right place. It's like we're in the marina, except more violent and devastating, right? All right, here we go. We're gonna slam through the atmosphere. Oh, but before we do that, can I just for effect, can I bring my freighter here? Like, you know, we brought a whole armada. Oh, look at that. Yes, now I feel right as rain. And you know what? It's not enough to bring the full force of the... Did someone blow up? What happened? I have no clue what happened. Let's also bring the anomaly here. You know, we brought all of NATO, basically. All right, let's do this. We're going. It was one of the first challenges I did was kill the worms. Oh, really? I thought I wouldn't be able to, so I just sort of was like, nope, and I noped it out. That's what happened. I was too scared. I was too scared to try. You are a hero, sir. All right, let's do this. I'm pretty sure we're in the right place. All right, let's land. Oh, apparently I'm having some difficulty landing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the right place. Let's... Can I not land? Oh, there we go. Weird. Excellent. I think the thing is, in order to make the Minotaur Geobay, I hope I have what it takes. You know what? I don't have the Cobalt anymore, and I didn't break down the original one. Oh, crap. So can I not summon? Oh, crap. I can't. Can I? Crap. Do we have Cobalt here? Are there... Oh, man. I forgot to break down the ion batteries, which is how I make that thing. Use the quick menu and see what happens. Quick menu? Really? I don't think I can summon the Minotaur because I would need the special stuff, right? Dismiss freighter. Any caves around? Well... I mean, I could go back. Well, tell you what. Oh, you know what I could do? This is a little circuitous, but we could throw a base right here. Let's mark it up under Exocraft. Go to... oh, okay. Just... Oh, apparently summoning. Utilities. Disable Minotaur AI. Summon... Exocraft Minotaur. No Exocraft summoning station suit in the system. Yeah, so we can't do it because we don't have the add-on for the ship, I believe. Habitable base, suitable for construction, previous base registration. Oh, really? Okay, so someone already has this site apparently. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, I mean, I suppose... Oh, man. Okay. Well, let's take a look. Well, yeah. Titan Nest. Copper. cursed dust deposit. Is there any here? We've got copper, dioxide, pyrite, rusted metal, cobalt. Okay, there's cobalt on Epwo with the ring. Hey, Titan Worm, we're gonna be right back. We'll be right back. Okay. Hang on right there. We're coming with a friend for you. How do you feel about that? All right. We'll be right there. There's Epwo. Go, go, go. We got to make a little bit of a stop. We got to pick up a little something something at the corner. Don't worry about it. It's just around the ring a couple of times. Can you imagine? He's like, I'm gonna get you. We've been building up to this moment the entire time. I was like, hang on, I gotta do something. What are you doing? Oh my God. I feel like I'm in Star Wars. Stay on target. No, stay on target. Golly, holy moly. Bountiful planet indeed. Jeez Louise. If you go to the space station, teleport back to your base, you can teleport back here from the teleport. It'll say oh, you mighty genius. That's true. What is this? Oh my God. It's just a baller player base is what this is. Man, everyone is crazy crafting in this game. Amazing. Okay, so quick scan. If there isn't cobalt, we're gonna do exactly as you say. Paraffinium, cobalt, right there. 312. Easy. Perfect. We're gonna do it. Let's go. Go, Chops. We don't need a lot. But we've got tiny little legs, so... Come on, Chops. You can make it. I believe. We believe in Chopsicle. You Chopsy thing. Here, we mine that. Need that. Drive by. Okay, let's go. Excellent. Awesome. Oh, is this the planet with the crazy creatures and the hot guzzling blood? It's fine. It's fine. They never actually did the thing they threatened to do through a description that they did not write. Up we go. Awesome. All right, we've got this. Manipulate. Let's manipulate the heck out of this cobalt. There it is. Great. Small beams. So I don't remember how much we're going to need, but how about we get 100 and then start there? Fortunately, we're already halfway there, so it doesn't seem to take very long. This is definitely one way to get cobalt. I think we've got like almost 900 back at our base, but could always use a little more, right? Okay, how much do we have now? Do we have 100? We've got 148. Perfect. So let's see. We want to make ion batteries. And we can make 4. Perfect. And we want to make metal plates. We want to make 5. Perfect. If we want to make this Minotaur Geobay, we need gold. Oh, crap. We have like 12,000 back at the base. Oh, are you serious? Okay, so we're missing just some gold. What about our spaceship? Oh, wow. Oh, man, that's impressive. That seriously looks like Horizon Zero Dawn. You have to shoot a few asteroids. Yeah, it's just 100, right? Oh, this guy. Oxygen. Oxygenator. All right, let's get... We'll summon, because I can't be bothered to walk. I never really figured out how to heal myself. You see in the upper left-hand corner, there's all those plus symbols. Honestly, I don't know if I have to eat food to heal myself. They're always blacked out. All right, we're getting on out. And then we need gold, right? We can either go to the asteroids. You can buy some gold in a terminal. That's true. But it shouldn't be hard to find asteroids. They're kind of all over the place. Just like that. Excellent. Change the attitude. We need 100. Actually, what do we have on the starship already? Oh, we've got plenty of gold. Look at that. We have enough gold. Let's put it that way. Okay, let's... Look at that. We have some gold. That's the leftovers. All right, let's go. We are prepared. Well, look at that. We shot one asteroid and got ourselves almost 1.5 stacks of gold. That sounds good to me. Let's move. We're going to dawn. We're going to wake up from this dream. So hopefully hopefully I'm sure it's going to be worth it. If not for the spectacle alone of having a giant fire starter just absolutely trash a worm, I think it's going to be great. Now, hopefully it's going to survive and not die, but if it dies, honestly, it's fine. It kind of reminds me of like worthy sacrifices and all. Yeah, here we go. Can you shoot an asteroid that didn't even give you gold? I mean, yeah, I mean, just because, you know, it's kind of exerting our dominance over the celestial bodies out here, right? Okay, we're landing just like a meteor. You saw that meteor in the distance. It was small, but it was there, and we are here. So here's the thing. Okay, well, let's just make sure that we're suiting up. We're gonna have a little wheat block, have a little fish biscuit, have a little bit of bread. Excellent. We're gonna go ahead and summon our Minotaur from the skies. Excellent. There it is. And in fact, we're gonna do a little bit of this to prepare. Mining beam. I want to take your alien kids. Oh, look. Oh, no. There's a bunch of bad guys. What are we gonna do? In sorrow. Oh, we give a... Oh my god. Wow. Legit. I wonder if it's better to mine them out, you know? I mean, do we even take damage? Oh yeah, we take some damage. That's fair. It's like attacking a hornet's nest. Yeah, seriously, you do take damage, yeah. I wonder how we repair it. Ooh, yeah. Okay, yeah, we do take damage. That's fine. Swarm is subsiding. Okay, well, let's see. If we go back to our exocraft, and here is our cannon. Get the carbon, get the drive, and there's our shields, right? All right. How are you doing, buddy? And then for us, we've got life support. And we've got... Oh, well, that's carbon. Can we... That's our shielding. We are out of ion batteries. We'll make a couple. There it is. I mean, I don't know why I'm charging up my starship as well, but I'm trying to be ready. Terrain manipulator, why not? Mining beam, yes. Okay, we're good to go. Let's do this. Scanning. Sacks of venom. So we're looking for the good stuff. Hungering tendrils. Use a target sweep to locate the objective. To confirm target sweep directions, exit your vehicle. Okay. This way. That way. Nearest Titan burrow located. And we'll mark it up. 724 units. All right, perfect. Let's go. Okay, we might be a little bit far. It says 6 minutes and 30 seconds. Let's get into our spaceship. Yeah. At least with the... Although, I mean, it sounds like they're coming to us. Oh, he's right. Oh my god, that's the closest I've ever seen him. That does not look like what I thought he would. He looks like Falcor without wings. Hey, Mac, good to see you. Well, we're heading up to your burrow, buddy. How do you feel about that? Look at that. Wow, this is epic. Low gravity and chops and rainbows. Oh, I don't think he can keep up anymore. Okay, well, oh, look at him. Oh my god. Wow, it's like Titanfall. Monster Hunter, here we go. Okay, get charged up. We're doing it. Come on, cops meet chops. Oh my god, wow. See, they know what's coming. They know what's coming. We're like Jason. Yeah, we are the superhero, that's right. That's our sidekick over there. Oh, there it is. Up on the hill, it's like fighting through a boss tower. It's like Final Fight on Super Nintendo. Okay. That's our pal. I keep getting a little bit surprised at all the ruckus. Eliminate hungering tendrils. Their many mouths gather around. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Lost Angler's rig. Scatter blaster. Where is our guy? Let's engage. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. Is he moving? Oh, that's not it. That's a mining laser. Yes. Biological horror detected indeed. Oh my god. Look at him. Dear God. Flesh rope. Yes. Oh my god, he tore 2 of them to pieces. DFA. DFA. Oh my god. Were we able to do it? Wait, is that it? Can we get that guy? Wait, where did they go? What happened? Oh, excuse me. I'm fighting worms, not you, guy. What? Why are you suppressing me? What have I done? I've saved this planet. We're the superhero. Excuse me? No, I don't think so. We're gonna go hide. Look, this is a burrow. Oh, rude. Guy. Oh, great. Are you gonna make me... Don't make me do it. I will. Wow, here I was trying to DFA a worm, and this is what happened. Swarm is subsiding. Yes, I realize you're intimidated. Let's maybe repair our guy. Poor guy. Look at him. He did such a good job too. Did we beat it, or I have no idea what happened? All of a sudden we were jumping over the worm, and then he sort of just like disappeared. I don't know what happened. Sentinel Force has been deactivated. Okay, excellent. So what happened? Did we... Oh, we need to kill... Oh, we need to kill more worms. Yes. Understood. Let's go in and get... Apparently, we need more worms. What do we got here? We need 2 more. 443 units. All right, we're coming. It's just Chops and his big pal. Oh, all right. On the verge. And, of course, the Sentinels are around. All right, let's do this. I wonder if we can DFA. I mean, we can DFA all these rocks. I don't see why we can't DFA a worm. Oh, look at that. Wow, they left behind like a shield recharge or something. Even better, salvage glass. Ooh, health restored. Excellent. There's another. Oh, right. Our ship's down there. Nice. I should probably... Maybe we should... Before we get into combat, I should probably summon that up here. Oh, no, I cannot land. Oh, there we go. There we go. Here, go there. God, it sounds like a war zone. Excellent. Here we go. Oh, my... Whoops. Okay. Oh, we killed one already. Oh, my God. Oh, wow. All right. Well, Chops. Hey... Can I get my... Wait. I want to get my DFA. Hang on. Hang on. Where did he go? Where's my guy? Summon... No. Hey, give me a second, please. You know, this is very important. It's symbolic, really. Here we go. All right. There it is. We are prepared. Oh. DF... Hey, oh gosh darn it. Wait, I'm coming back. You gotta wait for me. All right, here we go. Come on. This is like when you play with your friends and you're like, wait, I'm the good guy. You gotta wait for me. I gotta do the move. I gotta do the thing. Okay, we'll pretend that worked. Okay, great. We did it, yes. Oh my God, that was a little anticlimactic, but you know what? It's fine. We did it. We don't take fall damage, apparently. Reward Iron Vulture Starship. Iron panel custom. I didn't know it's a thing. Isn't that crazy? Well, we might as well get the last one, right? Oh, thank you so much, Ray. Appreciate it, yeah? I want to see this ship. I've been waiting for it. Oh my gosh, but we've got another guy. Look at that drive-by. Oh my god, amazing. Look at that. It's in pieces. Oh, look, eggs. Eggs are falling. We got to get the eggs. What's that? We got to loot everything. I really don't think I want that, but vile spawn. Oh, we got Wormskin's folio. Oh, what? He's got a portfolio. What is it, like just a record of all the things that he's eaten? I mean, that's called a food diary, sir. Oh my god. Leave us alone. Don't hurt my friend. Oh yeah, you can't hurt him. Oh wow, that... Oh, look at him go. Oh my god, he's charging him like crazy. I think he just gave that guy a shoulder butt. That was a serious Battletech charge right there. He charged him and made him go splat. Oh, look at him. He's so cool. Autopilot indeed. God, they gave him like sheer... Oh my god, look at him. He's like anime. I don't think there's anyone else to kill. Security, high five, guy. High five. God, look at this guy. Okay, he's definitely the coolest. He's definitely the coolest. All right, well, I think it's time to bug out and pick up our rewards, right? Still they hunger complete. New reward available. Collect your rewards from the expedition page. Well, our ship is... Okay, he's a lot bigger than I thought. I didn't expect him to be that close. It's like Iron Man. It really is. There's our ship. And there's the air horn for the last blow. And we got to get up to the anomaly, right? Although I do want to pick up, because I don't know how it works, but I think we need to pick up stuff we want to take back to the main save, right? So that would be in our storage, unless we have a way to access our storage from the anomaly. I don't think we do. So I'm going to have to stop by somewhere where we can teleport. Fortunately, that's not too difficult because every place has a spectation out here. And in the meantime, while we're traveling, we can say expedition. There it is. High five. Wriggling tack and writhing manuscript. Indeed. And last but not least, we have this. Phase 5 completion, Adrift banner customization, title of Drifter, and Adrift decal plan. That's so excellent. All right, so we have arrived at the, I'll call it the Fatless, the fake Atlas. And we're gonna get on in. And we're gonna teleport back to get our goods to take back over to the main safe. Although we're coming in at a weird angle. Man, I like this ship too. It's too bad. Actually, did we already get the Iron Vulture? Or how does that work? Switch dock ship. No, we don't have it yet. So actually, yeah, how does that work? Reward is the Iron Vulture Starship Iron Panels Customization. I don't think I can really redeem it until... I can't redeem it until I'm on the main save. Is that how that works? All right, let's go. That's the teleporter. And we're going to go back to our base. That's your base. And Cops Pad. There we go. That's where all of our storage is. And I don't know how much we can take over, but I'll just fill up my inventory. And then we'll go to the anomaly where I think we can, like, terminate the expedition. I don't know how that works either. Because once we complete it, then yeah. Hey, welcome back, Scarbarian. We're able to take our big Cops Motar into combat and clear the final. So we are here just to kind of fix things up a little bit, grab our stuff to take over. So here's our container, and oh my god, we got a lot of stuff. So I don't think we need any of the forbidden stuff or the banned stuff, so that's fine. I do want to take the memory fragments because I don't have any of those on the main save. When it comes to our modules, I definitely want the cargo bulkhead stuff. That's awesome, yeah? That's going to be great. So I'm super, super happy about that. As far as the carbon and minerals and stuff like that, we don't really need it, yeah? Storm crystals, I mean, okay. I mean, sure, if they want to allow us to take it. The big thing are going to be all of the stuff that I don't have, right? Fragmented qualia, I think we've also got our not the shelter, but the what are they called? The, oh my gosh, the reality glitch things. Those things, which are like the decorational items. Like we don't have that normally. Oh, and then there's the appalling egg, which is a companion. So that's specific, right? So that's pretty much all the stuff, I think. Let's just make sure and check the starship, right? Here they are. Hexblade bush, ossified star, cable pod. We have the writhing manuscript. I mean, sure. Tritium hypercluster is not necessary, but we have it, I suppose. Gold nugget to break that open. Bone nuggets, nope, no need. So exosuit, let's clear some space. So we've got vial spawn, we've got ion batteries. We'll get the cobalt over on the starship. I'm just gonna move the food over like so, the pellets, and we've got synthetic honey, phacium. Here we go. So this is what I want. Separator, I guess flesh rope, I don't know. I don't know what that is. Probably from the fight. Multi-tool expansion slot. We'll bump the larval core over. We'll open the salvage glass. I guess, yeah, sure. We'll take an effigy. We've got ion batteries. Down in the bottom, that's just ammo, life support gel. I don't know if they have salvage data. Sure, yeah. I'll see you on the next one. Ray, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good time playing No Man's Sky, and I'll catch you on the next one. High five, yeah? So that leaves us with our terbium growth, the qualia. We'll just keep bumping these over. We've got our worm skin folio, the nitrate, and this is what I want. Memory fragment, the egg. We don't need the base computer. I definitely want the cargo bulkhead, the frigate, salvage frigate modules, the wormskin folio. I guess we'll keep the Viking. And we got silicate powder, rancid flesh. That's all grouped together. That's what we got from the big tendrils. And then I think on the starship, there's these. Here we go. Cable pod. And I think that's it. I mean, the things that are unique, so to speak. It's not like we've got any bobbleheads or anything special like that. So pretty good. Pretty good. And then I guess if we have the space for it, I'll get the reputation stuff, which is just like the Korvax casing. And then I think there were the daggers as well, but we might have gotten rid of the daggers, and that's kind of okay. Okay, great. All right, let's do this. So I'm going to save, and we're going to go ahead and, well, we don't really need to teleport because we can go straight up to the anomaly from here. So Lambo burn, and we shall take off. I have no idea how we get the Iron Vulture, but since we finished the expedition, I trust that it's going to be there. We summon the anomaly. We land. And there it is. Collect your rewards from the expedition page. Did I not collect them already? Oh, final phase. Exit starship to claim. Oh, gotcha. So I can actually claim the Iron Vulture now. Oh my god. That's exciting. Well, let's take a look. So here it is. There it is. S-Class Iron Vulture. Oh my god. Wow. So I will buy and add to collection, claim ship. Congratulations, traveler. The expedition is complete. Return to the space anomaly to view your rewards and achievements. Exclusive expedition phase rewards are automatically available on all saves. In addition, you will earn additional quicksilver, nanite, or units for feats accomplished during the expedition. Before finishing it, use the expedition terminus to send valuable items back to your primary save. Surplus items will be processed into units or nanites as appropriate. New starship acquired, Iron Vulture. Is it here now? Oh my god. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, that is... Oh, wow, I went right through the... That is so cool. Dear God. I mean, it's like hopelessly pretty in a utilitarian, I'm going to wreck your face type of way. You know what I mean? Is it... Does it have special slots? Sputtering Starship Trail? What? It has special stuff and it has the Atlas figurine in it? No way. Wait, can we... Holy crap, it has hover. Seriously? Okay, wait a minute. What does it really? I love it's got the little switches on the top there. Oh, there's the Atlas bobblehead. And if we look from the rear, I think, is it here? Oh, hang on. Utility. There it is. Oh my God. Oh, it's like a shotgun positron ejector. Phase beam. It's like shotguns. Oh, God. Look at that. It's hopelessly pretty. My God. And then if we're advancing... Oh, there we go. Hydrate, thank you so much for the redemption. Just 1 second. Oh, my God. That's so cool. God, it looks like it's about to assault a base or something like that and drop off a bunch of space marines. So freaking cool. Okay, so let's... Oh my God. Okay, well, let's... Oh, it's a hauler? I don't have a hauler. Wow. Oh my God. Well, let's get on back to the main save. I want to see it there because that's gonna be so cool. Spec, isn't that crazy? That's so crazy. My goodness. Oh, so cool. Can you imagine it with an infra? Wow. I can't decide between that Starborn Phoenix and this thing. I mean, this is so cool. So we'll leave that there and let's see how we end this. So how do we do this? We got to go over here and transfer goods, right? Oh, I can see that. That's so cool. It's like a VTOL machine. So here we go. This is how we do it. To end the expedition, use the terminus to return items to your primary save. Surplus items not placed will be processed into units or nanites as appropriate. You will earn additional Quicksilver nanites or units for feats accomplished during the expedition. So technology, I don't think I have anything. Cargo, I definitely do. So I want to move over, let's say, the Korvax casing. I want to move over this Vy'keen effigy. Those are rep based, right? And then we've got all the special, like, reality glitch things. This cable pod that I've never seen. I've never seen memory fragments. I have never interacted with those, so I definitely want to mess with those. But most importantly is going to be all these cargo bulkheads. Oh, all the salvage frigate modules. My goodness. And then we can put it on our pirate freighter. That's so freaking cool. We've got here, there we go, six multi-tool expansion slots, 4 salvage frigate modules. That's insane. Writhing manuscript, I have no idea. I guess we'll get some free navigation data and salvage stuff. We've got that other reality glitch of random flesh rope. I mean, we've got slots for it. We might as well take it, yeah. Inventory augmentation. Oh, will they allow us to get the inventory augmentations back? I can't transfer companion eggs? What does that mean? Wait, I don't... So it stays on here? Did you put anything on your other ship? Not the Iron Vulture, but the previous one? I mean, I did, but... Wait, you get the egg from... Oh, you do? Okay. Well, hang on. Let's get... So, you're saying on the other ship? So, we have the Lambo burn. Starship. I mean, we've got a lot of stuff that's very random, but, I mean... Just shove those to the side. We got a lot of gold. I don't know. I don't think I need anything here. There's random sublight amplifiers. Yeah, this all seems pretty pedestrian. Yeah. I don't know if you put any augmentations. Oh, you mean like these things? I mean, indium drive, cadmium drive, emerald drive, stuff like that. But I mean, we definitely have better on the other side. I mean, this is all basic stuff that you can get, not like unique things, I believe. But good call out. Good call out. Thank you for watching out for us. I really appreciate that. I mean, the only thing, we've got small improvements on the multi-tool, but we can always clone that back. So I think that's going to be okay. Any tech from that ship you want to save, the ones from the Iron Vulture stay when you get it from the rewards. The inventory stuff, I know when I claimed the rewards, I was in my ship, so they all went to my ship. They had to transfer them out. Well, I'm not too sure if I can sort of remove the inventory upgrades. Is there a way to do that? Because I did upgrade slots on the ship itself, and I don't think you can like uninstall them and transfer them over, right? So I sort of chalked it up to like quality of life upgrades, right? You can't remove the... Yeah, no, we already installed it. I already installed it, unfortunately, yeah. Otherwise, I would totally transfer that over for sure. Absolutely. But, you know, it's okay. We'll have plenty of opportunities to upgrade the Iron Vulture. It'll just take a little longer, that's all. The Minotaur, he's got some flesh ropes and stuff, but that's not really that important. Our freighter had nothing on it, so I think we're good. You can make a copy of that ship. Excellent. Well, I'd like to make copies of not this ship, but the Iron Vulture, even though I'm going to get the Iron Vulture, because what I read is that whatever your active ship is when you end the expedition, that's the one you can clone. So if I've got an Iron Vulture here and I can claim the Iron Vulture from the vendor over here, then maybe I can get this and actually break it apart for different pieces and do a reconstruction of some kind and actually have like change the colors and stuff like that. I don't know how it works. I've never done this before, so I mean, I finished one expedition, but it didn't exactly... I think I brought over one ship, but it was... I didn't really give it too much thought, yeah? So currently, just to double check, our current active ship is the Iron Vulture itself. And then you don't need to worry about claiming it. Oh, okay. Well, excellent. I mean, I don't know if I want to bring it over anything else, since the egg is there already. And as far as on our ship and all that, there's nothing else. Technology-wise, I don't have anything else. So let's do it. When ready, end the expedition to collect your rewards and return to your primary save. Kind of looks like a clone dropship. Absolutely. You had to claim it? Okay. Well, let's end the expedition. You're about to finalize it. Items placed in the terminus will be returned to your primary save. Yes. So this is like the after action report. 13 systems visited, 89 discoveries made, 7 waypoints charted, 43 sentinels erased. My gosh. Copy it at the terminal. You can break it down into parts of and come back here and copy it again at the terminal. Repeat until you have all the pieces, and then if you want, you can copy it one more time to have it without claiming it from the Quicksilver Merchant. Oh, that's cool. I have to admit, I'd probably have to see it firsthand to understand it, but I'm glad that the option is available. I like this stealth paint customization. Haven't really been able to utilize that yet, so that's going to be great. I wish I could paint the Iron Vulture, which is why I was thinking in my head I might want to be able to craft an Iron Vulture so that I can actually paint it, because that would be really cool. Finish expedition. All right, so let's see how this works. It won't let you claim it if you already have a Vulture in your ship collection. Oh, so you have to copy it, then break it down, then copy it and break it down, and then you can copy it one more time to have it without claiming it from the Quicksilver Merchant. And then when you... And is there a reason why you would want to claim it from the Quicksilver Merchant instead of, like, not? Or, do you know what I mean? Like, well, let's go to the Quicksilver Merchant and just see what's up. And I'm curious if we have to claim from the expedition terminal all the stuff we just transferred over, right? So he's back, and apparently he doesn't have 3 feet. Oh, this foot was there before. Oh, gotcha. So that's not his foot. Excellent. So he would say, collect special rewards? No, that's the Starborn Phoenix. I'm not actually going to claim it, but expedition rewards. So decals, Iron Vulture. Claim this ship to add it to your collection. They got Ship of the Dam. There's the... Oh, that's your little guy. Ship of the Dam's the Cursed Frigate. That's awesome. Yeah. And we can go over, and this is the terminal that we just transferred stuff from. Expedition Terminus. Here we go. And there's all the stuff. That's excellent. So we can say create the starship, copy the Iron Vulture. So I can do that, yeah. And copy it for 2,800 nanites. Yes. So I just synthesized the ship. So now that I have it and it is copied and it's right there in front of me, if I were to go here, I can't claim it because I already have it. Is that right? So I'd go Expedition Rewards and oh, it's still available. Great. So I can actually copy it and then take that, break it down, and then copy it again, take it, break it down, and each time choose a different cosmetic option like the wings and all that. And then at that point, you don't want to claim the expedition reward for it. It'll ruin the whole thing. After you break it down the third time, you can copy it again without claiming it from the Quicksilver Merchant, and then you have the Quicksilver Merchant one in case you accidentally get rid of your fourth copy. Oh, so you never want to claim the one from the expedition. If I were to make a ship using all of the cosmetic parts by breaking down these cloned Iron Vultures, and I were to claim the Iron Vulture, that would cause an issue. I would imagine that it would be a different ship at that point. I'm not too sure. Get the color palettes. I can claim everything except for the Iron Vulture, right? Like if I go over here, so there's the expedition rewards. I can claim like the decals and stuff. As long as I don't claim this, then I should be good. If you do it now, you're not able to get all the parts to build your own Iron Vulture. Yeah. So my guess is what I would be doing, like I can claim everything except for the Iron Vulture here. That should be fine. And then at that point, I can take this cloned Iron Vulture and I can break that down over in a like shipyard, and then I'll get the cosmetic option for like the wings and stuff, and then I'll go and clone it again. I'll get the other cosmetic options until I have all the cosmetic options that I want, and then at that point I'll craft my own ship and I'll just have my Iron Vulture that way. And then if I want, I can go back and I can get another Iron Vulture, and I'll have two, but one's like a customized, not, I don't remember what the term is for like the natural ship, right? You want to copy it, break it down, copy it, break it down, and then craft your own ship. And then at that point, I think I can probably get another Iron Vulture, but like the default one, I think is how that works. Man, either way, thank you so much for your help, bunnies. I really appreciate it. I've wanted this ship for quite a while, and I didn't actually think it was going to be possible, so I'm super excited about that. So thank you so much for everybody's help and for just coming along. Honestly, it was a cool 2-day excursion, and it's been great. So thank you very much again. I can't thank you all enough. It was a lot of fun. So the next time that we'll be streaming is tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same bun channel. We'll be back again, this time with Battletech, and we're going to be picking up with our giant 150-ton Omega 2C Command mech out there, and we're going to get into more mech shenanigans. So if you'd like to join us, we'd love to have you. And thank you. That's all. Yeah. Hopefully you enjoyed yourself for the expedition journey and the Redux with Adrift. And if you have any questions or you want to leave a comment or anything, please feel free to reach out to me. I am always available. Yep. So regardless, if you want to stay until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. We will wrap up here. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.